Works fine so far. Let's look at cafe order, just for fun. Suckers! I've seen a lot of the same orders. So we've got 56 hours to finish the easy chum order, right? You got a chum trophy, Contrabanda? Nice. Loading time. Yeah, it's like nothing. It's nothing now. In real life, I never use fluoro, always mono. You don't use braid on spin? Let's see here. $172.11. Do we want to start here? Not for salmon and rivers. Yeah, it probably makes sense, actually. Absolutely, Contrabanda. I'm taking notes on all the spot suggestions. Try stuff out. Yeah, so you can make suggestions. Nah, I'm not going to go for Kaluga, at least not at the beginning here. I have no interest in Kaluga other than just to catch one so that I don't even have to worry about Kaluga again. I'm not going to be a pursuer of Kaluga very often, I don't think. Clip 45 for Kaluga. All right. So you're saying 166, 214, which is just like right next to where I am right now. And 25 retrieval. And you're using the normal 3. Which direction were you starting to cast at? Slightly left of V, so you're throwing it downstream, then bringing it back. Yeah, just type exclamation Discord. You like the 3-meter hole? You've got oh, this one right over here, Zigga. Has that been good? I'll go check that out in a minute, Zigga. Bite rate's okay overall, even though you're not catching chum. I think this 25 retrieval, I don't know what kind of reel you're using. I think it's a little hard on my bait casting setup to get reasonable jig step on that, but I'll try it. I may have to go 1.5 rotations. I just suspect if we can't keep a jig step going, our bite rate's going to be significantly lower. Yeah, Eager. Good call. We finally got all that sorted. Everything's hooked up right. It was a mess, but we got it all sorted now. Let's see if I can get it on 35. Are we actually catching a fish on our feeder? Maybe? I think we are. How cool was that hot fix? They fixed that shaking thing. The weather's showing now. Yeah, I'm not going to get jigsed up like this. Oh, nice, Jeff. What was the shaking thing? The screen was shaking like there was an earthquake happening. It didn't happen all the time, just occasionally. Yeah, we've got a fish on that feeder, I believe. That's cool. Maybe it'll be a sucker. Or a char, even. Yeah, we're not doing anything here. I might try a little faster reel speed before I give up, though. Alright, so this is only gammas. This is something tiny. Probably a smelt. Was there an Asian smelt order? I know there was yesterday. I can't remember today if there was or not. How you doing, Addie? Night crawlers, is that right? I guess I could throw night crawlers on. I've probably got, I don't know. The hook size is more like char hook size. It might be a little big for suckers. They don't get that big, right? Wait, how are we not catching fish right now, by the way? Okay. Is it still doing that after the hot fix? Let's go try the 3-meter hole over there. Sometimes I feel like I have better luck when I cast upstream. Is that weird? Should it be better downstream? Oh. We're about to catch something small on there. Oh, is the temperature not moved since I got on? That's funny. Is it not fixed? Are we still having the same temp problems? Active bream at Oldberg. Let's see, where are we going? 3-meter hole? Is there like a nice little platform area or an obvious area to stand from? Yeah, you're right. Temperature's not changing. Well, maybe it's just because that's what it's supposed to be today, and it hadn't started to cool off yet. We're going to assume it's still working. I mean, that it is working. Bremer on protest. Seriously. Using like spinners over here or spoons? Ziga? Spinners works better? Okay. Yeah, that's what I was going to ask you. So you going ultralight or are you doing like Cibarillo or just like a regular setup with small lures? UL? Okay. Have you tried poppers then? Yeah, there are brown trout at Belaya. That's right, Jeff. There's brown trout at Belaya, Tunguska. You didn't? Looks like some of the poppers are working really good for folks, but... What's your favorite spinner here? Let's see. Blue Spiker. So we're pulling it right. Is this where you're fishing from, Ziga? Or would we be better off going past the 3 meter hole and bringing it back towards us? The blue 18 kilo one works? Oh, so go up to the big size? How do you manage to walk the dog on the small poppers? You just keep reeling and right click from like the right angle. David says, is there a difference between classic bait casting reel and a conventional reel? Well, typically the conventional reels are more for trolling. They don't cast as well, especially if you don't have points in them. Remember, they're separate points category. Conventional reels are, I think, more thought of. That was on mayfly larva, folks. I think they're more thought of on as trolling, big old trolling reels, almost like sea fishing reels. I use one for catfishing sometimes, but like I wouldn't think of getting a conventional reel to use here necessarily, unless you're just trying to target a Kaluga or something. Yeah, or 50 speed plus shift. Yeah, that's right. If you're talking about the poppers still. Pooney was catching the Lev char on the blue spiker. That's what I'm using, right? Was he in the normal spot, like back where we just were? Or was it over here? No, Vinga is just the strongest spinning reel in the game. There's much stronger reels than Vinga. $223, $187. That's a hot take. $223, $187, possible char spot. I have a feeling that is down here. You think that's down here, hot take somewhere? Before it gets too late, I want to try a couple poppers. H4? Okay. Try 25 to 30 speed? Yeah, I will. I'll switch back Zigga. I just want to test some things out with poppers here before it gets to be like nighttime. So what about overnight, Zigga? Are you catching anything on spinners overnight here? Not really. It's slow. Which is kind of the story anywhere here. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Anywhere here, right? But you could go back over to the like normal position to our right and just try to, even if you're catching chum, you can get a couple bites overnight usually. So sockeye is definitely here, huh? I can understand why you like this spot if you're getting less chum. Even if the bite rate's not quite as good, if you're getting the right fish, it's kind of nice. That sockeye hit the popper quick. Fish with 3 feeders. What, for burbot or what's biting at night? Night crawlers and mayfly, really? Burbot ground mix. I don't know, Burpee. Do you have the Kilted Jock spreadsheet? He does a pretty good job of keeping ground bait ideas up to date on there. Okay, for suckers. Nice. That sounds fun. I'll try that then. I already caught a sockeye on mayfly, which was kind of shocking. All right, let's go back to the spiker and we'll try. Oh, sorry, I missed a message. Live right now. Do you think I should chum that ground bait? I don't know what you mean, gamer. Chum it? Oh, like choke it? Like trunk it? Like the ground bait I sent you? No. I would use it in feeder, in method. If you don't have method unlocked, then just wait. Yeah, no worries, Burpee. Yeah, check that. And Gamera, sounds good. Hey, Laza, welcome back. Beluga, how you doing today? Liar, how are you? 173, 208, speed 40. $170, 208. I mean, that's near here, right? Mr. Me, welcome back. Maybe we should pause even with the spinnerbait. I mean, really, it's like drifting towards us anyway. There you go. He hit it on the pause. My day's going really well, Jan Cooks. I had to go to training for work earlier and sort of got everything I needed to get done. And now I can just chill and play RF4 with you guys. Should be able to get another nice long stream in today. I've got a really exciting dinner to heat up that I'm looking forward to for later. Can't wait to eat dinner. I wonder if this is the same fish. It's about the same size. Will there be any the hunter gameplay in the future? I don't know, Egert. I really don't know. I'm a little unpredictable with the hunter. I have really got to be in the right mood, and that does not come about very often. What's for dinner? It's like Kung Pao chicken and fried rice. Just got to heat it up. Picked it up on my way home. Now I just got to heat it up. Probably eat in like 2 to 3 hours. 3 million more to get to Yama. That's awesome, Jan Cooks. Are you you hitting the what am I trying to say? You hitting the amber carp to get here? You can probably do that tonight, can't you? Or today? So you tried that Hornet I told you about yesterday? Yes, I tried it a bunch yesterday. Is it still working? I couldn't get anything on it, Beluga. Could not get anything on it. I do want to try the Green Hornet. But I also want to try this. It's probably got crappy spoons on it at the moment, but that's okay. We'll deal. We'll deal with it. Look how far that went, because it's a heavier, little, I mean not heavy, but it's a spoon instead of that little spinnerbait. Make a new thing for points, eat. Maybe while I'm carp fishing at Amber during happy hour, we're gonna do a little bit of carp fishing later tonight once it's happy hour. I mean, that's not for 4 more hours, but maybe while I'm doing that, I'll set up some new channel point rewards. I've already got a list of like a few ideas, and we'll keep coming up with new ones too. How do you know what spinner to use? So many options. Yeah, just try stuff. I got you, Jan Cooks. Well, I mean, trolling Tunguska is probably just as good for XP, right? You've got 2 million XP till Tuba. Tuba's such a good map. I mean, I know it's like not the new Yama that just came out, but Tuba is an excellent map, so that's still something fun to look forward to. I'm convinced we could catch something else here before we have to switch over. You know what? Let's do this. Just let it drop real fast. There we go. That's my first Linux at the map. It's my first Linux at the map. Nah, I more want to fish Amber for fun. When I do this much spin fishing, like, happy hour is just an excuse to go fish for carp for an hour, you know? Sometimes cheaper spinners work better than the expensive ones. Yes, although I always forget to upgrade their hooks to nicer hooks. Oh, that stinks, Jan Cooks. Dalamarian, welcome. How you doing? I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. All right, so when it hits morning, we will see if we can get that spinnerbait to work here, like Zigga's been doing. And if not, then we'll try somewhere else. Yeah, I agree, Jeff. I agree with that, Jeff. Spikers and Hornets usually work pretty good. Okay, so the hornet that has been working good for beluga is this one, right? It's the 12 gram 3009. 12 gram. That's almost something that we could set up for our armada. It's kind of fun using, like, I mean, I've used so many more spinning reels than I normally do. Let's see, how big are we going to go? I guess we'll put the tam on here. We just got to be careful with line. It's 24.6 a little too big, maybe. It's really kind of living on the edge. Let's go 17.3. And let's put the big boy hornet on there so we can try that out. All right, so if we're going to watch this first night. If night crawlers at night just get the best bite rate on stuff, we'll just do all night crawlers. Is this a sucker? Did we finally? Nope, it's a burbot. I guess that's the other thing that night crawlers could do, is catch burbot in the same spot. I don't know. But the suckers are definitely coming out in some spots. Oh, that's cool. I like that one of the biggest suckers was actually caught on a killa. All of those were caught yesterday. Interesting. Try this hypnotic for a bit. We also need to stumble into a stickleback. Just put on tiny hooks and caddisfly. And probably get some bait fish that way as well, but hope that we get a... Uh-oh. Fish on? Alright, which bait is that? I can't remember which one that is. Is that the Gammarus? Yep. Let's make sure it's actually on, though. Yeah, I think it is. Even the Gammarus catching little burbot? Yeah, no, it's all... By the way, that brings up a good point. I saw someone earlier say, "Oh man, they nerfed my what did they say? They nerfed bleak at whatever location." That's not what happened. They didn't go in and like nerf fish. It was a migration, right? A reset. So the spots changed. Preferences changed. The old spots will pop back up eventually. This isn't like a permanent nerf of your favorite fish. Yeah. So the normal spots are like here and basically here. So those spots will be back. Other spots will pop up. Preferences of baits might change a little. It's all good. It's all good. The hard part of it, the frustrating thing about it can be it takes a little time to find spots again. And you've got less people looking because so many people are playing the new river, you know? And like even after a full reset update, you know, I think there's still spots out there you can find. But I do sometimes like have this sense, and there's no proof of this. I haven't looked into the coding, but it almost feels like in some cases it takes a couple days after a hard reset for things to start to get healthier and healthier. You know, I don't know. All right, let me take a quick bio break just so we're ready to go once the sun starts coming up on spin fishing. Go Braves! What time did the Braves play today? Where's my phone? Okay, I gotta find my phone real quick. Don't worry, friends. I found my phone. How you doing, Razor? Thank you for the follow. File and Lyreco Hunter. Thank you both for the follow. Go Nats. Whoa! Ivan. Don't be bringing that up in here. Especially not after yesterday's game. Come on now. Let's don't trigger the streamer. $720, huh? $720. Any trophies? No trophies. I'm trying to avoid the trophies. I feel like my contribution to the community can be, I avoid the trophies, you all catch the trophies, and then you go to sleep tonight and you're like, I fish better than M-Dog. I feel like that's my contribution. I have an iPhone, I don't know what number. A couple years old. Do I have a beefy? Yes, I do. Are there fun tricks with beefy telesticks here? Burpee? Something fun I can do with a beefy telestick? Go Nats. Get that Go Nats action out of here. Oh, catch a Chinook on telestick? How fun would that be? Global Records Board. There you go. I like the way you think. Let's see. I only have one Inferno, so it would have to be on the Inferno. When do I unlock Baitfish rig? Is that going to be the easiest way to do it? I mean, let's see how the person did it. What? So you just do Stonefly, Mayfly. And that's on telestick, by the way. Stonefly, Mayfly. Wow. Is that right? You can't use... see, I wasn't sure. Can you not use that on Telly? Yeah, you're right. You're right. So I don't have these on... Oh, I do have these unlocked. You can't use these on Telly either. I was sitting here thinking like, well, my float's not 100%, but I've got these unlocked because of spin fishing. Yeah, good call. 19 Legan. You just found this game and you're hooked? See what you did there. You're hooked. I like it. Well, welcome to the RF4 community. It's a great community. Glad you found the game. It is a good one. All right. I think it's time we start throwing the old lure again. Let's get the lures out there. Hey, I'm going to throw Beluga's lure. Beluga, your lure is going out first today. This is where we need to have channel points set up where someone can say, you know, 1,000 channel points or 100, whatever. Use this lure for 10 minutes. All right, Beluga, here we go. Egg dough. Tip for bait harvesting over 60%, egg dough. Save your silver. No. Have premium. During happy hour, make lots of egg dough. Isn't that still the way? Isn't that still the way, folks? I mean, in general, the way to level up those things is make the most, whatever the most recent thing that you've unlocked that you can make that. All right, you know what? And then you too can have 220,000 pieces of egg dough. It's not actually quite that bad, but it's pretty rough. At least egg dough is sometimes a worthwhile bait. All right, we're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to make this work, Beluga. Beluga, if you have any tips on using your lure, just let me know. You know what I mean? Just caught a perch. 1.4 kilos. Nice. That's a big perch. Ground bait is just using the feed with most recent attraction. Yes. Correct. The cheapest, most recent attraction. That's right. I'm determined to catch a fish on your lure, Beluga. We're going to do this, right? Maybe this isn't the right spot for your lure. I have thought about that razor, not with 3, but with 2. Is it worth setting up 2 rods and jigging between the 2 of them? I don't know. The stress of that almost isn't worth the fact that you might catch more fish, to me. Try the cheapest spoon. Which one's the cheapest spoon? One of those 4 silver ones? I just cannot get a fish on this sucker. Hornet 3001. Yeah, I don't have any of the other big hornets, unfortunately. All right, let's do a little faster retrieval. See if that does anything for us. And we'll just go straight retrieval. I won't do any pauses this time. Oh, yes. We caught a fish on your lure. What is that? Is that my second Linux? Nice. I've now had 2 Linux here. 2 Linux. How heavy is it? Oh, why didn't it show up? Here. I guess I already had one. It's 2.5 grams. Yeah, we'll use that on ultralight then. I guarantee you, if you're patient, you can catch a fish on this thing. There is no doubt. Look how far it's already drifted. It's so light. It's just like screaming down the current. Where's the big bottle? I've got it. Don't worry, I've got it. I've already made like 85% progress, so I do need to finish it off, but we're doing good. It's so light I can't cast it very far. Change the hooks. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. What are we doing with our life right now? Fishing with this lure. Y'all are killing me. And I'm not even charging you channel points yet. Let's see here. Where is that silly thing? It's a spoon, right? Or is it a spinner? No, it's a spinner bait, isn't it? It's got to be up here somewhere. Yeah, here it is. All right, it's got a rusty treble hook. So let's go with a, ooh, yes. Yes. Watch out now. Watch out. This still counts. Ciberlino. Yeah, Ciberlino would help get it farther out. Hey, gamer, I was saying that if you have method, use it in your method rigs. If you don't have method yet, then I wouldn't chuck it. You want to use that as actual ground bait. You probably want to use it at bear with natural baits. That's really what that ground bait was more for. Legan, thanks for the follow. All right, we're about to retire this old lure. There we go. There was a water body record. So the Linux are definitely here. If you're using something that Linux like, they are here.
Challenge.
Hey, Rick, thanks for the sub. 5 months of support. Thank you so much, Rick.
MBAWGGHI.
What's up? Hey, Rick, thank you so much. All right. What are we supposed to be actually using? The blue spiker. Oh, wait. You know what? Let's see what hooks we have on there. Is that the default? I think that is the default, isn't it? 8 fluffy. Yeah, that's the default. That's fine. Let's keep it default. Tamek, thanks for the follow. Can I see your net? There's my net. Is there a way to get gold without buying it? No. Gold is literally the real money currency. But you don't need gold. Yes, there is a way to get it without buying it. You can participate in the RF4 comps and stuff like that. Yeah. Actually, there is a way to get it. But other than winning, look at that, guys. This is why this spot, thanks to Zigga, is interesting. We're not catching a ton of fish, but look what we are catching. It's interesting, right? If you just get like so tired of the chums. If you get a little chummy. Oh, what have we got here? Ah! Bingo. Not, it's fine. 2,500 XP for a little fish. I don't know if it's worth anything. I'm assuming they're not worth much, but it's kind of cool. We can check on our way back to the other spot. We are just right next to camp, Steelhead. It's just this 3-meter hole. Basically, we're just fishing over this 3-meter hole or around it that's just left of camp. There is an order for that? Just that one? Oh, 4 Nelmas in a row? That's a dream, Jan Cooks. That's a dream. A really good dream. Wrong place. Oh, I did want to see how much it's worth, though, just in general. 10 silver. So if you could, like, you know, catch them somewhat consistently, adds up. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. Hey, should we go to the other spot and just at least get enough chum for that order? I mean, that is a nice chum order. Oh, wait. What's going wrong here? There we go. Wouldn't let me select it. Okay. Oh, easy burbot order too, guys. If it's, you know, nighttime, might as well get it. Thank you, David. Started raging at chums last night. Think I've gone too far. Kind of. All right. I don't know. What was your question? Drazener1. Hi there, MDog Gaming. Was wondering if there is a Chinese to other region transfer. Yeah, I mean, I can't help you, but if you email... What is... If you look on the forum, there's instructions. Just look on the forum. Yes, you can request a server transfer. rf4transfer.com or something. I don't know. There's an email. Yeah, transfer at rf4 something. Yes, that's right, Drazener. First day, I had 2 times more fish than today in same time. I don't know, Zigga. Like, I don't think they had like their finger on the nerf button yesterday. I mean, I think everybody had a really nice bite rate early in the day, and then it kind of like died down a little bit. I don't know. Who knows? You got to take off, Beluga. Catch you later. Yes, I do need to try that egret. I just don't know if it's going to be as good here. This really might be more of a spinner popper spot, you know? But we're going to head back over to the other spot in a minute and try some spoons out. I like how easy it is to walk the dog on these poppers. We'll see if we can get a fish to like it, though. Telly. Think of how committed to Telly you've got to be when it's this kind of current. You either just like walking the bank or constantly recasting. Wait, what do you mean, Unlucky Craft? Using 2 rods with spoons, is that what you're saying? Thank you, gamer. Yeah, we might do happy hour at Amber tonight, I'm not sure. The very right end of the map down here. Why? Because it's just floating away from you and then it just stops at the end of the line, basically. 2 rod spoon fishing. Alright, maybe I'll try that. I don't know. I thought about that yesterday. That is an interesting... What do you mean take the rod out of the water? The rod's out of the water, Chief. That's awesome, Steelhead. I mean, if it's, you know. If it's nice ones, it's okay. Dr. Chaos, welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Yes, I do. If you just type my dogs, MY space DAWGS, you'll see it. Enter at your own risk. So hoping we get one more fish here before we move over to the chum spot. I'm actually throwing way farther left than I was in the beginning, but I think it's fine. Welcome. That spot is Yama River. Okay. Let's do it to it. Ephora and what's up, Maestro? Yeah, I think to a certain degree, Dr. Chaos. I mean, I think every day we're probably going to get a little more information, trial and error, get a little better at hitting things a little more consistently. But yeah, I think in general that's probably true to a degree. All right. This may be the worst idea ever. For me, at least. Why am I not casting as far today? Is it the Centauri? Yeah, look how far that went. Now we could also slow it down. Trolling Yama would be interesting. So the Centauri doesn't cast as far. Is it a test issue? Yeah, it's just these lures are light for the Centauri. So we're actually better off going back to the... what do we have on the Armada? It's just going to make more sense. It's not as strong a reel. But if we're using this size lure, it's just going to cast farther. So now we need to figure out the right speed where we can constantly go back and forth and get jig step, right? I'm going to guess 35 might work. Shift 35, yeah. Let's try going this way. Are you talking about with a Saber 60 Maestro? If you're trolling at Corey, I think it's fine to go after Corey Char with a Saber 60. Is that what you mean? That's not a chum, is it? Oh yeah, it is. Just looked a little brighter to me. Look at this. New leveling series? Yeah. I'm in a little bit of a weird spot with that because part of me wants to do it when fly fishing comes out, but I think at this point I may just go ahead, start a new one. Just might not be the smartest move to like plan around fly fishing. It might be a long way away. Am I using like Floraline or something? No? Oh, it's just I've got mono. Yeah, I may change that. Supposedly Quillage. I haven't seen it yet myself. Don't tell me, gamer. I want to be surprised. Nah, that's not what it is. Oops. Moon Range says, looks stressful. I mean, it's not actually stressful. I just don't know how effective it is for me, but... But we'll see. I think I do want to put a leader back on. Even if it's a shorter one. Or where are y'all casting in this spot? Are you going towards the 3-meter hole? I'm guessing you are. At least a little bit. Maybe the leader size wasn't the right one. Alright, so right now, the current's working against us. So, hopefully without losing the fish, we're going to try to change that, right? I'm I'm not trying to get closer to the fish, although I guess technically we are. I'm trying to get to the other side of the fish, but I don't want to shift run. He's just running so fast to that direction. It's going to be tricky. But I mean, he's just going to keep going, so. Dang. Alright, let's go wider, almost like it's a beluga, right? Keep the tension on, but move a little, but move a little faster. Have we caught up yet, at least? Yeah, okay, he's moving the other way now. So now we walk him down, we'll get back to the shore. And we'll let him run for a bit, see what happens. Dang, man. So frantic in his movement. It's like a Atlantic salmon or something. I can't catch up with him. He's gonna pop off. Look at that head movement. Just chill out, fish. Alright, we're sitting here. We've still got half a spool left. They just go crazy? Yeah. Chinook spooled you last night? Yeah. I mean, they get so massive, right? This is probably where, if you have the gear for it, 35 liters makes sense. But I really don't have the gear for that on anything that would cast a reasonable distance. That's like appropriate test range. The Centauri would be best, but the Centauri doesn't want to cast a lure less than 40 something grams. So I guess I could just max cast and that's as far as we cast. It's still reasonable distance, but dang, that was on your Cardinal? I mean, he could spool us going that direction. I think we've got a pretty good chance of at least staying in it for a while. With the fact that he's going upstream. He is ripping through our reel right now, though. And our line, to be fair. He is ticked off. Alright, we'll start walking him down a little bit, I guess. We're down to our last quarter of line. Come on. Don't get all frenetic on me. What did I hook there? Probably a king salmon. Oh, I could do spin fishing. Yeah, I could do I may have gear. It's funny. My casting stuff, the heavy stuff, is really more for trolling. I may have something that I could actually, I mean, I could throw a Vinga on there. You don't have to worry about, you don't have to worry about test rating on spinning reels. So that's a good point. Maybe that's the move. I do have one Evora spinning rod, which would still give us the same bonuses. And then I could just use the Legend or the Barracuda as a secondary one if we're going to do two. I just cannot stand how much slack it just... I'm so nervous it's going to pop off. I mean, he's like swimming right for us. I'm shift reeling. I can't keep up with it. This is so fun though. Like, whether we get it in or not, like this is a blast. It's a little hard not to think about the new the new price of grease and and repairs in it though. Okay, I mean, we're in a pretty good spot right now. Wait, let me look at the map. Do I have a second to look at the map? Yeah, we're in a good spot. It's all good right now. Let him run some more. What's our friction at? 24 is going to put us in the red? No? Okay, we'll just stay at 24 right now. Evia with Legend. Yeah, that's a good setup. I could do Evia, I could do Venga, I could do Tagara. I probably should just go Venga Tagara. Or I could go Tagara Avia. It just depends on how heavy a leader we want. Tuckaberry, welcome back. Unfortunately, so many of us are fishing at Yama. I'm not sure that there is a lot of information right now about Old Berg since the reset. Is that right, Smurf? How smart would it have been to repair everything before the update? You just never know with prices. The Pulsar or Saber for trolling on Corey. I would lean towards Saber, but that's just because I like the Saber a little better for an overall reel. But either one of them are fine. If you only have access to one of them because of stock problems or whatever, either one's great. But I would get the Saber 60 over the Pulsar if you have the choice between the two. Is the Avia good, or should I just go for Tagara's? It depends on your own personal preference on how long you're willing to save silver. But for carp fishing, the Avia will get it done while you're saving for the big boy reels. Code Nats. Ivan! Ivan! My wife pops into chat sometimes. Don't be discouraging us Braves fans. Yeah, Avias are great. Yeah, right now we have no more control over this fish than we did 15 minutes ago. You know what I mean? Like, it's still just laughing at us, pulling line whenever it wants. By the way, guys, this is another reel. I showed you the Minister 2000 yesterday. A really nice 2000 class reel for a light setup. This is another reel that you can get from the Christmas fair. Again, really good value. I love this casting reel. And it's great for trolling. I might be asking it to do a little bit more than what it can do right now, but it's just great value, and you can troll anywhere with it. No, it's not going to be a global record like your minnow. You'll know once they're tired? Yeah. This has got to be the biggest fish I've hooked into at Yama so far, right? Bootna, how you doing? Isn't that a sexy reel though? Oh man! And on this Evora casting rod, I think it's a great combination. You know, again, more of a trolling setup for me, but please don't lose it. Well, you do what you can, but then some fish you just have to say goodbye to. I will tell you this. I don't want to lose it. Keeping it nice and high, trying to keep the pressure up. Trying not to reel against it. Yeah, imagine if it's not a king salmon or a Kaluga, which, not that I think this is a Kaluga, it's too fast, right? But imagine if it's not one of those. That means it's a nice fish, right? I mean, if it's a king salmon, like Big Daddy said, it could be 16 kilos or something, but even less maybe. Blue Dolly. We're about to be famous, boys. It's a king, yeah. I totally agree with you. Just imagining. Ooh, that's a nice surprise that it was a Linux. Much rather catch a 4-kilo Linux than a 6-kilo king even. Guys, we're pretty lucky that this didn't pop off when I was doing that sprinting down the coast trick. Like falling through the woods, running into trees. And that was early in the fight too, so I guess it's worth the risk, but there's times that's when the fish is going to pop off. I think we have like a 19 liter on. Maybe less. I don't know. I couldn't tell. My eyes didn't adjust quick enough. It's just doing too much head shaking and whatever for me to look right now, but it's not big. Third USA Yama record. That's awesome. Should start the timer. I don't have a timer set up. I need to set. That's one of the things I need to do for the stream. The old drill timer. I mean, I don't know that this means anything. He's still pulling line like crazy, but he is getting closer and closer to us. Overall, he's getting closer, not farther. Yeah, no, it's not less than, like, it might be 17. I think it's 19 though. I'm pretty sure we have like 23 kilo line and then a leader that's just under that, 19 or so. Is that right, Bootna? Yeah, I think y'all have just about talked me into going to spinning rods and reels. At least somewhat. For these spoons. We'll have to look at everything. Next time it's nighttime and we're not fighting a fish, let's look at it. Look how long he's just been coming in right now. Did he all of a sudden give up? No. It does feel like he's a little slower though. Overall. Calling a blue tag Siberian smelt. I'd be willing to wager with you on that one. And I'm not usually a gambling dude, so. Spoke too soon? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's definitely chilled though. I mean, it's not like it was before. That's a little more aggressive. I hadn't seen that in a while where it went completely slack. But you can see the spool's coming in. Over time, we're getting him closer and closer. He's not up against the shore anymore. He's just out in open water, giving more than he's taking at this point. Hey, Gratz on level 28. What does that say? Psycha Nuggets? Something Nuggets? Really? His name is a Russian swear word? How did that get past? How did that get past the somebody's desk? Yo. Bathroom needs come first, Addy. If I get it out of the water, I will gladly pull up my keep net and show you when you get back. No, yo, I don't know. If anybody can hear me, there are appropriate ways to report bugs in the game. It will not get you banned. It's how you say things, not what you say, for the most part. Don't start putting it out there that because you report a bug, you get banned. Oh, come on. There are appropriate places where they ask for feedback. You're not going to get banned if you say it calmly and nicely, succinctly, to the point. How long have I been fighting this fish? Maybe like 15 minutes. It's not going to be that big, but man, it's been a fun fight. It has been an awesome fight. We took some chances running down the shore. Yeah, no problem. I know that situation. It was way more complicated than that. Yeah, it's mostly dead. You're right. Yeah, it's not my business, but I'm just saying it's more complicated than that. The reel is dead by now? Yeah. It's just an illusion that we're reeling it in. It's actually that the reel has stopped working properly. Yo, I'm not going to force you. If you want to chill a bit longer, you chill a bit longer. Yeah, I don't know. I might even ignore it, gamer. You know? As with all channel point things, the streamer reserves the right to ignore it. This is probably, what, at least twice as big as anything we've caught in all of the hours we fished here yesterday. So it might be hard to shut me up at the moment. Just curious what it is. I think it's a king salmon. I hope that it's like 20 kilo. It might not be, but it's probably more like 15. We haven't been fighting it that long, you know. Unfollowed. What's up, Glock? How you doing? Thanks for all your help being a mod, Glock. I appreciate it. So, did you see what the sneaky fish did? He made me think he was coming in, and he switched current spots on me. Is he actually stuck on a rock right now? Do I have to move? This is a little scary. All right. I don't want to do anything stupid here when he's this close to shore, but it looks a little bit like he's stuck on the other side of that rock. Oh, put the net out there a little quicker next time. $90,000 XP, we'll take it, right? It's a pretty king. It's a pretty Chinook. Am I saying that right? We will take that. Thanks. Thank you all. Y'all have been very encouraging, patient, supportive. Thank you very much. Chinos? Like rhinos? Interesting. Inconsistent fighters. 15 fish. That's interesting. Fight harder. Nice. That was fun. That took almost all day. Nah, I think we hooked into it a little after noon. I can go to the bathroom now too, Addie, for sure. How much is it going to be worth? What do you think? Any guesses on how much that'll be worth? 27 king? Oh, thanks so much. 200? 165, 154, 211. All right, let's see. 185.97. GG. GG. My wife just texted me and said I couldn't text when he first wrote it in chat, but Ivan better watch out because the streamer's wife reserves the right to ban Nats fans. I'll be right back. You tell him, honey. You tell him. You can only use live baits that's caught there. Yeah, that's what we were speculating before it came out. Because honestly, we couldn't really think of any examples of where live baits worked in other water bodies if the live bait wasn't a natural inhabitant there. So yeah, that kind of makes sense. Okay, are we really going to try this spinning rod style? Somebody was asking earlier for a rod recommendation on Corey. Now, this is more than you need. You can definitely get cheaper than this, but I love these little Mecta spinning rods. Some of it is because they're only 1.8 meters long. They've got a fast action, medium heavy power. For trolling, they just feel really nice. They're certainly cheaper options, just to let you know, but I kind of like those. All right, so you're saying, so what are we going to use here? The, I guess I only have, I mean, unless we're going to use like the Integra and come in under 31 kilos, really my only options are the Evora and the Barracuda. Am I really going to spin fish with the Barracuda here? Is that the play? Legend is very good for about 5K. I mean, how long have I been playing this game for? Oh gosh, long time. Okay. Okay, so Barracuda, Integra. I'll go look at that Legend, but I don't know that I'm going to spend silver on it, to be honest. Where's the Integra? Let me see what you're talking about. We need some more Asian smelt up in here. All right, spinning rods. The Legend. Oh yeah, it's big. It does give you bonus to just regular spin fishing, which is always nice. And then wobbler. 12 tests, so that works. Fine. Either one of those would actually be fine, right? Yeah. It's interesting. Yeah, we'll see. Maestro, how you doing? Wait, I have the wrong Barracuda? Oh, crap. Look at the test. Oh, crap. I put the wrong lure up there? Oh, I mean the wrong rod? Nice. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we're good on test. All right, so what are we doing? Are we going to go Tagara, right? Tagara is plenty big. And then I need to find out where my Avia is. It's probably on one of the match rods. That's the caliber. That's not an Avia. So is it on a older carp rod? Yep. There she is. All right, so we'll go Avia on this one. We just need to watch the load capacity, which is fine. I mean, we're going to only go with like probably... This one will probably be a 19 liter again, right? 2319. But we should have so much line. I mean, we actually could put 350, but we'll do 300, I think. And we'll throw the 09 on this one. Oh, crap. What's the problem here? KG? They don't have the test on this. We don't have the test on this. So we can use a smaller lure, or I actually do have to buy a spinning. I mean, you know, we could just do one spinning, one. Yeah, you're right. Integra's lure rating's too low. Yeah. Yep. Now we could use a smaller spoon. I mean, that kind of defeats the purpose, right? So what if we go one spinning, one casting? What's our best reel to have? See, the only issue with this reel, I mean, I love this reel, but it's a 5,000. We'd actually be better with the steelness. Yeah, we'll just do it this way. It's a little awkward, but we'll do it this way. You like the 6 and the 3? I'll try that for now to start off with. Razor. That's funny. All right, so you said on your Tagara you're using what? 28 fluoroliter. You're using mono, huh? To get less damage on your reel. Do I have a 28 liter made up already? 27.7 or 28.2. Okay, I kind of like this. I think we're in a good spot with these two. What is the, we'll see what the casting distance looks like. Let me just use this one time. So it's a little less. We probably want to do a max cast. Let's see what max cast looks like. What do you use, Razor? Where you hook that? It was right here. Yeah, it was right here. All right, max cast. It's almost too far. All right, now let's see if we can get pretty good jig step going. We may just want to do one rotation. It's a slower rotation, I think. So we're not getting jig step. But we're using 2. We're not necessarily expecting to get jig step. Fruits are making a comeback? That's awesome. You think shift turn I'd get it? What, still at 35? Oh my goodness. Yeah, you were right, Contrabanda. What are you planning on fishing? I'm just using a couple Satoris for now. We're going to try to do spoons for a bit over here. We started with spinners over on that spot to the left, which was really good, but we're going to try the 2 setup with spoons. All right, so that's going to work. That's going to work fine. So let's get a distance on this one now. This one should cast farther. So if that one we do max... This one we probably want to do about 70. It's about the same distance, honestly. Nice. Man, it's on that drop so often, isn't it? Yeah, they are strong, aren't they, Rage? I mean, we just basically waited till he wore himself out. We just held on for dear life till he got tired. So we'll have to pay attention. Once we get 4 of these at a reasonable size, we need to go turn that cafe order in. They're basically like 1,000 XP per kilo. Really low, right? Alright, let's see if this can work here. What if we go 90? What does that look like? That's fine. And then we pick this one up and go about 60. Close it, and then catch the fish that's already on this one. That's funny, Burpee. With premium, it's 1 XP per gram. That's funny. Alright. And now we want to do like 3 rotations and switch. And catch the fish. I think if we were casting more upriver, at least in my limited experience here, it's a little easier to get jig step. Casting downriver and bringing it back, maybe with shift 50 or something, but I mean, I'm not seeing a lot of consistent jig step so far. I could be totally wrong on that, but... What's up, Kluby? The good thing about doing it this way is it forces you to let the lure drop. And so many of the bites, that's where it happens, right? We got stop and go. Holy cow. I have no idea about spots, Kluby. We just had a reset in fish migration, so I have fished 0 spots other than Yama since the reset. $27.5? That's not even going to be US weekly, is it? Oh, copycat. What are you doing to me? And look at that. Dragonfly bill. Fish got off. Popped off just that easy. Is that happening a lot here? Someone was saying that earlier, weren't they? We're seeing a lot of fish gotaways here. It's part of fishing. You feel like it does, hot take? Do these chums have soft lips? We're just about ready to go turn that cafe order in, aren't we? Is that right, Contrabanda? That's sad. You don't want it to happen on a big boy. How fun is this to be fishing on Tagara? Okay, let's do it. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it's much more painful. You're using 8K Tagaras? That's nice. That's cool, Blitz. What rods you got them on? Or what's your favorite rod with it? Yeah, I feel like right now is the time to go turn that cafe order in. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we're good. Let's just get it done so I don't forget the time goes by. Wow, the weather's changing. Overcast clouds, temps changing. Oh, you're using the Ultima? Gotcha. You've got a big boy rod. Where's the cafe? 1 through 4. 60 silver. Let's go. Bloop, bloop. What are the Asian smelts favorites? Is it this? Or can you catch them on something? Yeah, these, right? Put small hooks and mayfly larvae, maybe? I was just thinking, like, what's one little rod we could have out to try to finish that Asian smelt order, maybe? I don't want to use the crustacean bait for it because that's just silly. But a bait that you can buy for it, let's just do this. And you probably don't want to put it too far out. They're like all over the place. That's going to be annoying. Let's put it over here. Hey, Amar. The stiffness is the key on this fast water. As far as like what, not losing fish? Is that what you mean? Ooh, yeah, baby. Oh, for jig step as well? Interesting. So, does the Ultima have a good stiffness? That's not a noodle rod, huh? The only Ultima I own is my ultralight. Oh, how's it been, Amar? Hey, it's a chum. It's one of our friends, the chum. It plays really nice. That's great. It aged well indeed. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. You know what? I think I want to recast this real quick. If we can get it in super fast. After it's been sitting there for that long, it's just like drifted so far down. It's not a very good angle. Need more pirate games? There's way more than I realized, as I've learned from you recently. Eight out of 10 on your super duty, but you still hardly manage jig step? I don't know. Ooh, there we go. That's what we want to see. Corsair's legacy is a spiritual successor to Sea Dawgs franchise. Jig step depends more on the reel than the rod. Only problem with this is I don't believe fish can spawn when the rod is on the ground. Interesting. So you're saying it's happening like as I'm setting it down or what? Like when it happens when it's not in my hands? Yeah, I don't know. I will say this. I really like starting them both fresh. After we catch a fish, I don't really like want to throw the other one out if this one has like drifted for a while, you know? Oh, that's interesting. Maybe just because the active current, it's still like can attract fish bites. I don't know. Yeah, if you need a chum salmon order, oh my goodness, is this the spot for you? Not that there aren't other things here. Obviously there are, but man, you can catch some chums right here. What's up, Hunter? I'm doing well. How are you? Azores, welcome back. Yeah, they did make some changes where that whole, like, opening your bail on Tunguska with 3 rods, where that wasn't a thing anymore. But I'm not sure. That might have had more to do with the bail being opened, not with it being on the ground, but I'm not sure. As long as your bail's closed, I think you're good. I keep moving farther and farther left here. Like, we originally were throwing more like this. Figured this had a fish on it. The line like took off down the stream. Look, that one has one too. Any ideas how to target the lamprey? No. If it's like other lampreys, they're going to be pretty much impossible to target, right? It's just going to be every once in a while you'll randomly hit one. Yeah, you can do the same, but for whatever reason, before the fix, the bite rate on those little spinner baits with the bail open in that current at Tunguska was just, you know, it was pretty much constant. You know what I mean? Oh, so you did catch some Kalugas there? Nice. I wouldn't mind a small one. Chafers or something else, Azores? Walk to the tackle store and buy lampreys. That's where you caught yours too, Big Daddy? Yeah. I mean, I tried for them last night for a while. I never saw any, but maybe they're more active now. You had the first one in the U.S. region? That's cool. Chafers? Okay, thank you. Were you using PVA, by the way, Azores? That's one thing I thought later. Like, I wonder if that PVA I was using actually was doing more harm than good. Oh my goodness. So beautiful. Any PVA? Yeah, just any old sturgeon like PVA, you think? I mean, this is way more fun just because how many fish I'm catching. It's just like action packed, right? Excuse me. If you look at the lampreys weekly, is it still like, you know, Satoris that are showing up? Basically just people are randomly hitting them on whatever the most likely thing they're fishing with is. Is that right, Rage? Yeah, it seems to be working really well. Unlucky Craft Lures is the one that like reminded me to try this, but I was thinking about this yesterday. It just seems like so many fish are hooking up on just the current and dropping the lure. Why not throw 2 in? And I know some people are doing 3. I think that's a little much for me. We're getting so many fish just on 2. I'm totally fine with this rate. Hey! What a pretty fish, huh? Imagine fly fishing right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Sam. Yeah, it's a nice one. I think this is a better fish. It may not be. It's fine. They're both just small chums. Let's aggressively try to get this one in and hope for the best on the other one. Yeah, burpee. I only had 2 bottom rods out spinning with third. PVA was 10 gram and 20 gram. They both caught a couple of Kalugas. Huh. I'll have to try it again then. Sounds like they were pretty active for you. They were not for me yesterday. We stayed there for, I mean, probably a couple of days. And couldn't get it going. Two in 16 hours blitz? Okay. I mean, surely we can just get lucky and hit one, right? Has anybody caught one overnight yet? How exactly are you doing this 2-rod fishing? Do you use the same retrieval speed? Yes, 35. Do you cast and leave bail open? No, always close the bail. You don't want the bail to be open. Just close it, reel it, put it down. I'm not even trying to get like jig step or anything. So many times you're catching fish on just the lure like dropping to the bottom, you know? Yours hit at midnight? Okay. We'll set up for them after this day of spinning. Yeah, I hear you, Rage. I just want to catch one, you know? You got to take a chance that you could hit a big one, and then you just do the best you can or give up, whatever, but hopefully we'll just get a reasonable size one. Yeah, it's been good, Contrabanda. It's been really nice, actually. I think it's a 45 clip. Yeah, I agree with you, Azores. I used a lot of different lures yesterday, and for whatever reason, like Hunter was okay. To me, it felt like Satori and Vico were the two most consistent for me. But that is a good option. Like we could throw a Hunter on this second lure, on the second rod, just to see if we're getting different fish. Occasionally, let's see. Obviously, it's hard to beat the brown and black one, isn't it? It's hard to beat the brown and black one right now. So maybe we just do that for now. I think I've got that one favorited at the moment. Yeah. Oh, it's 35 clip? Okay. Is that right, Zigga? 2.9 Kaluga? That'd be perfect. Everything is stone here, so if you think that that matters a lot, I guess use stone. I say everything. The couple of spots that I've checked seem like it had rocky bottom, right? Oh, is that right, Rage? Okay. Let me do a cast or two with the Hunter on. I certainly don't want to take the Satori off, but I'll put that on instead of the Hunter in just a minute. That Xander lure throws a country mile too. I'm going to have to be careful on the... because that's my casting setup I'll have it on, so it will cast forever. And what size was it again, Blitz? Yeah. Yeah. Keep it in the 3.5 hole. Yeah, that's what I've heard. They won't leave that hole if you get them in there. Oh, nice. The size of the Luga you caught that took 2 hours and 25 minutes. So this might be an advantage of the hunter, right? We haven't seen many sockeyes on the Satori. It could just be random, but... Alright, this should be an Asian smelt. 174 kilos. Wow. Oh, okay. We can catch those too. That's fine. We'd rather have them bait size, but... Okay. Alright, so the hunter worked well, but let's throw the Xander on. I've heard good things about the homemade Xander here. Let's see. I should have just searched for it by name. I don't remember where it falls on the list. Here it is. Okay. Again, we got to be careful. This thing will cast forever. This is kind of cool. It's almost like we're having a competition between two lures. Can anything unseat the Satori 3? Catch fish faster. Loading. Thank you for the follow. And isn't it cool that we're doing less loading these days, huh? See what I did there? Is that worth any silver? I know it's not a marker, but is it worth silver? Is it worth keeping a 5 kilo one? I'm not even sure. Addie, thanks for hanging out. Hope you get a good sleep. It's not hot take. Okay. 2, 1.5. Okay. Oh, we had a fish get away. Okay. We had a fish get away, so it's probably on the Xander. Let's just start over then. Fish pieces? Yeah. You know, until I use up a few fish pieces, I'm not necessarily sure I want to take the time to make them at the moment. I know it's a little sloppy, but I've got a pretty decent inventory of them built up at this point. There we go, Xander. Xander caught one. I assume that the Lugas are going to be pretty rare catches anyway, but that's a good question about leaders. 138, 135. Yeah, look, guys, that fish got on there while I was just sitting there. E6. No leaders for sturgeon. Okay. So you're basically using the normal sturgeon approach then. Well, I thought we were going to catch smelt, but looks like we're going to get bait fish instead. E6. E6. Dollies. All right. Come on, Xanderspoon. Still Satori there, unlucky. What type of method we're using today? We're doing a 2-rod approach just to give the spoons a chance to kind of drop, hit the current a little bit. So far, so good. This has always been true of the Xander spoon, I think. I don't know if it's because of the shape of it, the weight, or what. But one of the easier lures to get to jig step, in my opinion. Y'all notice that? It's hard to beat the Satori 3, though. Really hard to beat the Satori 3. Satori 1 as well. 6, 9, 10. Any of the Satoris, pretty much. Nice Dolly Varden as well. It's against my better judgment, but let's go Hunter versus Xander. Just for a bit. Yeah, there's been several blue tags caught here already. Right? Ooh, there we go. Good job, Xander. Just out there on its own. Working. So you would release the blue tag chum to be the first famous inhabitant just because it's not worth that much anyway? Is that what you were saying? Yeah, I hear you. That's interesting. I'd sell it, but that makes sense. I mean, they're not worth that much. Even the trophies are what, under 100? Close to 100? Woo, good job, Hunter. Hunter comes through. Xander might have a fish on it too, though, to be fair. They might have hooked up at the same time. Time of day? Why are we suddenly getting different types of fish? Or is it because we're not using a Satori? Trophy chub and trophy chum are the same? Wait, that's not much more than a trophy bream. They really are similar price to bream. All right. 2 lures enter, only 1 can escape. Will it be the Xander or the Hunter Black Brown? Or do they both get tossed out? Oh, Hunter's got to get one right now or it's Xander. I can't tell. If it's got one on, it's a small one. I think Xander just won. Just knocked it out. The new bream, but you could catch a 60-kilo king salmon while going for him. All right, let's see if the Xander spoon just knocked out the hunter. I don't see fish got away. Yep, there's no fish on here. The bream of spin fishing. All right, so hunter's been knocked out. Let's try a. Let's see if the Satori 1 can overtake the reigning champ, the Xander. All right, so reigning champ gets to cast first. Okay, you gotta beat the champ. All right, see how we're doing here. Telestick would win. I like it. All right, who wants to win this? Xander or Satori? Oh, I think we have a new champion, folks. Xander's got to come through right now, or we've got a new champion. All right. What leader do I have on the Xander? The loser? The loser has a 19-kilo leader on there. It was champion, but it didn't stay champion for long. All right, we've got Satori 1. Who's going to try to dethrone the Satori 1? How about the Hunter 1? Blue seems to do pretty well here, right? Blues and greens, reds. Let's see if the Hunter 1 can dethrone the Satori 1. Two iconic lures go head to head. That's the wrong hunter. All right, champion goes first. Yeah, that's probably a good call. I just cast that too far. Oh, I'll try that. I'll try that. I like that. I have to check to see if it's... Oh. I think we have a reigning champion who's not going anywhere. Looks like the Satori 1 comes through. Although there might be a fish on that. That might have been a tie. So tie goes to the higher quality fish, or do we have to do a rematch? What do y'all think, chat? We've created a game within a game here. Are we getting excited? We should start placing bets. Which lure is going to win? We could go places with this. I mean, it's definitely the higher quality was on the hunter. But you've got to beat the champion, so we'll do rematch. Oh, yep. I think we have a new champion. I think we've got a new champion here, folks. Say hello to the new champion, the Hunter 1001. Is that an Arctic? No, chum. Alright. Time to go with the bronze Christmas pipe versus the Hunter 1. First cast with Hunter 002 White Char. Okay, we'll try that one next. First we gotta go bronze Christmas. Is that right? Yeah, I've caught a couple perch. Neither one of them were very big, but yeah, they've been mercifully rare. Okay, bronze. That would be this, right? Why are there already lures on all these? That seems wasteful. Oh, because they came with lures on them. For some reason, I was thinking this was handmade. All right, so large one. Let's put a decent hook on it. And let's put her on. It's getting a little late in the day, but we'll get at least a couple more matches in here. How heavy is this? 17. Okay. All right, definitely max cast then. Pomar Pipe versus Hunter 1. And the champion was supposed to go first, but we'll let it stand. Oh, is that right? 50 kilo perch? Interesting. Thanks, Ivan. Yeah, don't get me talking. My brain can't keep up. You know, with the... We may need to have like an evening. You know how they have like divisions based on your weight? We might have to have an evening division because neither one of these lures are probably ideal. Uh-oh. I don't think the Hunter 1 is going anywhere. Looks like the champion is staying put. 50 gram, not kilo. Did I say kilo? How embarrassing. This could be a nice fish. Unless it's a king salmon. Decent little fish. It's me. Thanks for the follow. Oh, this is a nice little fish. Look at that. Look, honey, we're going to Coho. Look, honey. 31 XP. Yeah, Hunter 1 is still the champion here. I hate to tell you there, bronze pipe. We'll get you back in the mix again, though. I'm curious about this bronze Pomar. We'll try him again. 250 away from a trophy. Is that right? 5.5? Oh man, that is a nice coho. Hunter 1. Daylight's best for the pipe. Sounds good. Alright, Hunter 1 versus Hunter 2. It's a late night challenge. Where are my Hunter 2 hunters? Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No. We can't do Hunter 2. We've been doing Hunter 2. But I'm willing to do Hunter 3. Since we're down here already. Alright. Champ goes first. This will be the last match of the day. Before we go set up for Kalugas against my better judgment. Oh, man. Did Hunter 1 just, like, kill it out of the gate? No, never mind. We're good. Yeah, we got to go through Hypnotics. I used Hypnotics a lot yesterday. They were great. So the Hypnotics will probably do pretty well in this comp, too. We may have to have a rematch on these two once it's daytime, if we can't hook into something here. I mean, this is the time of day when you want the, like, this would, a good match here would be like Hunter 2 versus one of the Dark Hypnotics or something. They would totally still catch fish at this time. Ooh! Hey there, we might have a new champion. Might have a new champion here, folks. Hunter 3 was always my favorite lure at Volkov back in the day. I think Hunter 3 just took it. The Satori 9 is doing nice. Yeah. Satori 9 is great. Yeah, so if that happens, what I would do is completely uninstall the game and reinstall it. That's actually happened on my other computer, and I haven't gone and done that yet, but I think that's the best thing to do when that happens. Alright, so we're going to go Hypnotics in the morning. We're going to start working in the Hypnotics. Oh, West Siberians. We need to try those as well. Alright, which Hypnotic should we use? Let's do the orange. So it's orange versus orange. Alright, let's go get set up on Kalugas. Let's try to get a Kaluga, okay? This would probably be a good time for me to eat dinner, right? We're setting up on Kalugas. Go get my dinner going. Check Hypnotic Hook. Looks like he's got a cheap one on there, doesn't it? No, it's Rage Treble F10. I think that's fine, right? I think we're good with that. Alright, 2, 10, 91, 191, 35. Oh, crap. Kilted Jock, thanks for the raid. Yo, I really appreciate it. How y'all doing today? You had a trophy in the New River spot in Discord. Thanks, Hessen. How you doing, Whiskey Ace? Maz, good to see you again. Yeah, thank you, Glock. Definitely go follow Kilted Jock. Support Kilted Jock on Twitch, and certainly thank him for all the work he does on our the spreadsheet that we all use. His spreadsheet, our benefit. So thanks for the follow. Where are we going? 210, 191. Yeah, and y'all catch Kilted Jock's stream whenever you have the chance. Alright, here we go. So, let's go with 35 meters. Let's go bait fish, chafer. Doesn't that seem reasonable? Yeah, I'm putting all three out, but we're going to do bait fish on one, so I mean, there's a lot of things that might catch other than the Kaluga. But the other two, we'll go rhino. Go rhino or go home. Stone. No leader. You are going to say 4-aught hooks, aren't you? What if we do 3-aught on one and 4-aught on the other? Again, I don't need for it to be big. We just want to catch one, right? Mr. Bulldog, it's going well. How are you doing? Oh, I forgot to put PVA on it. My bad. I think we'll do this one. That's what we're gonna get burbotted to death, aren't we? All right. Oh yeah. I think these are heavy enough to sit though, aren't they? I'm guessing they are. I guess we'll find out when we look up. Is our line... Yeah, I think we're okay. Oh no. Azores broke the hook? Alright, sounds good, Bulldog. Thanks for the lurk. I think we've got another fish on bait fish. The bite rate on the bait fish, though. Well, if this is a burbot, it's a fantastic one. What are we using on this? Oh my goodness. We got to change this setup. Thank goodness we didn't hit a Kaluga on this one. That is a nice burbot. 7 kilo. Alright. We're playing with fire here, and I didn't mean to be. Yeah, it was a nice one. Wasn't quite trophy, but it was a nice one. It had happy hooks, 1-0s on there. Interesting. Yeah, I can show you the map, Trophy Hunter. We're just at the one of the early Kaluga spots that has surfaced. All right, I'm gonna get my dinner heated up really quick. Hergpo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you all are doing well. Thanks again for Kilted Jock doing the raid, and yeah, really appreciate that. I'm gonna grab my dinner, but I'll be right back. And well, let's see what we have on here first. I guess I shouldn't be walking off when something's nibbling on a potential Kaluga line. Oh yeah, I'm actually having way more fun today than I did yesterday. Kind of now that my expectations are set. We've had some nice fish. You know, we had the a pretty decent king salmon here just a little while ago, and it was a blast to fight. I mean, it was just a fun fish to catch from shore. So I actually am enjoying Yama quite a bit at the moment. MLK, thanks for the follow. I don't know what it is, but something just like moved our bait, but it's not on the line yet. I guess anytime something lifts it though, the current's just going to take it downstream a little bit. Now I can't tell if it's still nibbling or if it just left it alone. The hook's so big it might have said, yeah, I can't handle that. No. Actually, I caught that on a 19 kilo leader. So it was, we got a little lucky to survive that one, but again, it was a blast. It was a blast. All right, I think it's bait fish again. Yeah, it's probably the problem with using lamprey at night is going to be burbot, right? So if you go out and buy some lamprey, Maybe take them off at night, unless you just are okay with catching burbot. I really think that after that fish like nibbled, it just left it alone. So I'll be right back. Thanks, guys. Y'all didn't get me spooled, did you? we okay? Hey! My wife texted me to let me know that my bells were ringing. What an amazing wife I have. She's like, okay, your stream is so annoying right now. The bell will not stop ringing. What if this is a Kaluga? Okay. Hey, the burbot are real in this spot. Sure you already knew that, but is that right, driver chef? Maybe we should be using Satori in this spot instead of having 3 bottoms in. We might catch a Kaluga faster that way. I don't know. Bells are ringing. What's biting on the gudgeon? The Siberian loach? Alright, we can turn this to a blinker now. How you doing, Lazy Shrimp? Oh, no worries. How scary it would be if you expect to catch some nice salmon, your whole lure gets swallowed by a 100-kilo fish. Oh, yeah. And that's the thing. Like, it is possible here, right? Not likely necessarily, but it is possible. I think it's, well, I don't know. We don't know yet. I was going to say it's more likely that happened than you hook a taimen at Balaya. I feel like you really got to sort of, I don't know. I've never accidentally hooked a taimen at Balaya, but I also haven't spent that much time fishing there. But yeah, it's pretty scary. The bite rate on these loach is pretty good, though. Things on my end are going pretty well, Lazy Shrimp. Yeah. Pretty good. Having a good time at Yama. I'm doing pretty good. I mean, I'm pretty excited about our lure competition. I think we'll start doing 2 out of 3. And we will start doing predictions. Let's try it, then y'all can tell me if it's a good idea or a bad idea. Any trophies yet? No. I really hadn't caught any decent, like, I've caught markers, obviously, but, like, really quality fish. This king salmon was the first interesting, like, big fight I had just a little while ago. I almost want to recast this middle one, but we'll just leave it alone. 6.6 dolly, that's awesome. So I guess chat told me that this coho we just caught was not that far off of trophy. I guess it's 5.276. So that was a pretty nice fish as well. I guess I should mention. But I'm having a lot more fun today than I did yesterday. Some of that is just expectations. Expectations are a big thing for me. So now I kind of know what Yama actually is. Coming in today, I sort of, had my mind set for it. Pink salmon at 95, 158. That sounds pretty good. That's definitely like one of the better paying fish here. Yeah. Yeah, it was just hard for me not to like I think yesterday it was so hard for me not to think about like, oh, how good will this place be once there's fly fishing? If there's fly fishing. I got to send a message real quick. But you get over it, and you deal with the realities, and I'm having a better time today. Yeah, that's a good point, Azores. I don't know. You had a fish get away, and it was a big one? Oh, no. That is disappointing. Somebody in chat just said there was a grease nerf. Grease got nerfed in the update. Probably timing, but you never know. Yeah. Wow, Glock. Is that right? Huh. How far are we from that that temperature drop tomorrow? Tomorrow may be an interesting day here. Yeah, I don't know. I know sometimes there is a pretty big difference in like a quality hook versus a like a low quality hook. There's a pretty big difference on strength, but yeah, that's what I do as always. Best weather for Tunguska? For me, I think it's best when it's a little on the cooler side. Are y'all still? Are y'all hearing me okay right now at all? It will settle eventually. Hopefully it just doesn't take too long. Oh, is that right, Kilted Jock? Wow. Okay. So we'll keep 2 rods in for the Kaluga a little bit longer. Try to be patient. I do want to get back to our fun we've been having spin fishing though. So let's go with let's just cast a 3rd rod here, see if we can do anything, and then we'll just kind of jig the Satori through the deep hole here. Just take a chance. Trying to think about what I want to use though. I guess we can use this one with the Tagara. And we'll switch. I need to remember Hunter 3 was going to be in our next lure competition. Alright. So let's just give this a try. Alright, thanks, Gilta Jock. Oh yeah, no, I'll be around, Steve. I'll be around for sure. It was over 17 and instant snap the hook. That's crazy. It's like catfish or something if you don't have the right hooks on. Nice, Steve. Were you here earlier when I had the reasonable size one? 27.5 kilos. That was pretty fun, honestly. It was a lot of fun. Rage 1-aughts, which are 53 kilo hooks. Interesting. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I don't get marker cohos that often. We had the one really nice one, but so many cohos I see are just under marker size, you know. Yeah, they fixed a couple bugs, fixed the weather. That's awesome, Jane Cooks. Alright, let's go with 35. Let's cast more like that. We're not hitting jig step here at all. Not at all. I wonder if, like somebody was saying earlier, oh, there's a fish. This is like a noodle of a rod. I wonder if that's in fact impacting it. Although it was kind of working in the other spot a little bit at least, so might just be the current and the angle. Come on, Kaluga. Let's just get this over with. So we can move on to other things. What's up, Dictator? I'm almost treating this spoon more like a spinnerbait, but I can't really get the jig step going, so let's try it this way. Am I looking? The only thing I changed is I think that the camera is a little bit larger. I was trying to like cover more chat a little more completely. So that might be the difference, but thank you for the positive take you put on it, Dictator. And I'm also still getting stream lag, and I greatly I hate that. Hopefully it will clear up. It normally will clear up. It's this time of day. We should be like, once we get past maybe 20 minutes or so from now, it usually gets like back to stable green, no frame drops. It's just this like little window of time we're in. I'm gonna slow it down even more. We're gonna do a really slow return here and just see if we can't convince something to hit it. And I'll let you know once it's like back to normal, because you probably, I'm guessing everyone is like, you know, a full 60 seconds behind me right now because of this lag. You know, Dictator, I've actually had a really good time at Yama today. Now, we have mostly been fishing at the normal spot here, and then also over at the 3-meter hole in the beginning on spinnerbaits. That was good. But we've been doing really good at the spot there. We had a really nice king salmon, almost trophy coho salmon. So it's been good. I just like we did yesterday, we're just giving the Kaluga a few minutes of our time just to see if we can't get lucky on one. Hey, this old fart, thanks for the follow. Driver Chef, did I thank you? I think I did, but just in case. Glad to hear, Dictator. Yeah, we're not doing anything with this right now. Which is making waiting for the Kaluga even more annoying. Oh, I know what we should do to pass the time while we're waiting here. And this is like a 3, 5, 3.5. So let's see. Let's see if we can get it. Let's put it 3. And where do we want to clip it? 25? Is that far enough? I think it is. Let's try this. Let's see if it looks like it settles. All right, we're drifting with the current. Now, at some point, it'll get out of the hole, right? What adjustments do we need to make? Let's try it one more time. Maybe the hook's a little big. Maybe it's small. I don't know. Maybe we should go back to like a 10 or 12. Try to get a bite rate. Not yet, Contrabanda. We're waiting. I'm going to wait a little longer, but if it doesn't happen by, you know, overnight tonight, I mean, by the next morning, we're going to be spin fishing again at our other spot. All right, no nibbles at all. So obviously we need to make adjustments. Maybe depth, maybe hook size. Maybe how far we're casting out. Maybe this just isn't going to work. All right, it's hitting the bottom, right? Dragging a little bit. And then it should hit the 5-meter area and then just go fine, right? It looks like it's pretty much going okay. Alright. So, let's go to a more of a normal depth for float, like 1.2 or 2. And let's don't cast it as far out. Let's just see if we can get anything to bite. Have y'all done any float fishing here yet? I haven't even had a nibble yet. It's not even pretending like that's gonna work. Huh. What setup, vape? What are you talking about? Is that right, Steelhead? Interesting. But this is like a 2.5-star float place. There's got to be something, right? You can't use double bait for carp using match? So good, it's almost a telly. Burpee, have you done float fishing here successfully? Are you talking about sandwich bait, vape? Are you talking about sandwich bait? Are you talking about boilies? Oh, you're not level 32. I got you. Have you seen anyone successfully float fishing here? Yeah, you change this to one of the carp rigs, right? Then you choose double boilies. You put them on. Right, vape? Blast Hopper 9F004. Nice. I don't know if I even have that. Oh, that's a bigger one. I have the 6F. That's a bigger one, though. I'd have put on a regular one, huh? Ooh! You're going to try tellies at night? Oh, interesting. Mayfly, stonefly, smaller hooks? Interesting. Okay. I mean, I don't know how small you have to go. I could not get a nibble, but I may just be in the wrong spot for it. It's 22 gram. Yeah, I got you. Okay. We might finally have permission to leave. I mean, all I can tell you so far, yeah, I was using smaller than 12. All I can tell you so far is this is not a burbot. Other than that, I'm not sure. This might be a really, 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 really small Kaluga, folks. Right? Hey, stream's stable again. You might want to refresh to get caught up when you get a second, but should be stable now. We did it. Right? Mark it off the list? It's the perfect size, guys. If you're going to catch one, I totally recommend. I totally recommend what we just did. A monster? Yeah, it was a monster. Oh no. Stream's not totally stable yet. Sorry. It's throwing up again. Bigger than yours? Oh, really? Nice. Okay, and you said it was the, let's see, Blast Hopper 9F004. Let me see if I have the big one. I have the 003. We'll favorite that one, and let's see if it's in the store. All right, y'all ready for some championship level lure competitions? I know it's entertaining to me. I don't know if it's entertaining to you guys or not, but it's entertaining to me. Spoons only, though. I don't know how to do the wobbler comp or the hopper comp. It'd be a little different, but all right. Blast Hopper. The big boy. Uh-oh. Oh, they've got it. All right. Cool. I'll remember to try that at some point. Okay, so we need to get our competition oops. Alright, so the first matchup is the current champion, which is the Hunter 1003 versus the Hypnotic 20007. Yeah, it might have been on that hopper. I think it probably is, that blast hopper. This is our spot, right? Yeah, right over to there. Alright. And the other rod we're using right now is this. Set this up over here. And it's midnight, so really we're not going to start the comp until like 4 a.m. I say the comp, the tournament. All right. Okay. 2 lures enter, 1 reigns. Wait, how do you spell reigns? As in like reign as champion. Is it R-E-I-G-N? I think it is. Alright. 2 lures enter, 1 reigns. Which lure will win? Alright. So right now we've got the Hunter 2. Nope. 3. Nope. 4. I think it's a 3, isn't it? The Hunter 1003. Versus the Hypnotic 20007. All right, we're going to be rolling on these. So, you know, you don't have to participate, but you've only got 30 seconds from when it pops to vote, okay? That's all you got. Oh, that's too many letters. Hold on. Which lure wins? All right. So we've got that ready to go. As soon as it's time to go, I'll pop it. We'll start the prediction and then we'll go. Okay. We need to be careful with friction brakes. Somebody made a good point about that earlier because of the size of some of the fish here. Okay. All right. We're just going to do some casts here while we're waiting. You like my big gallon of water? We've almost finished for the day. So what time is it? 7 Eastern time, and the internet seems to have worked itself out. We seem to be completely stable again. At least we have been for a couple minutes now. Thank y'all for being patient. Just derping, killing the Asian smelt. On telly, by the way. Honestly, we've just been catching some pretty nice fish at this spot. It's a well-known spot, but it's been better today. I've been having a little bit more fun here today. I should try some other spots at some point, but right now we're in the midst of this like lure competition that's been kind of fun for me at least. As soon as it's like 4 a.m. or so, we're going to start it again. Get a full day of it. Tunguska at night and rainy is so bad, 0 bites. What are you trolling? Sometimes it's worth just switching to Ebereem or Catfish or something. Yeah, they fixed some stuff with the shakingness of the screen. Something about rod tips. I don't remember what else. But it is so nice to have the accurate, like, visual indicator for weather. We actually might start noticing some themes and stuff. Oh, nice steelhead. That's got to be a weekly, right? At least regional weekly? That couldn't have happened too much. Yeah, I hear you, Janka. And sometimes it's okay at night. It's not always completely dead, but definitely slows down. Yeah, I hardly ever see common carpet winding. To me, that does sound pretty rare. Yes, M-Dog is streaming. Oh, that's awesome, Azores. It's so fun when you see the bear. You can walk out on some of the rocks to stand? Really? Well, I sure hope this champion and challenger lure do a little better when it's daytime than they are right now. Ooh. All right, 4 or 4:30. When's it actually going to start getting active again? Let me grab a drink real quick. Oh, that's right. This is Lou Gehrig Day in baseball today. Happy Lou Gehrig Day. It was a region record, Steelhead? I thought it might be. That's awesome. All right. Maybe we'll cut the difference. We'll do 4:15 start here in just a minute. All right. So, you know, if you feel like participating, you're welcome to. If you don't, no worries. I'm just kind of entertaining myself here. You've got 30 seconds once I hit start prediction to put your vote in, and we're about to start. So there you go. I will have to remember to select who the winner was. All right, we're about to go. Remember, this is 2 out of 3, so put your votes in if you would like to. We've got the Hunter 003 versus the Hypnotic 007, and timer's almost off, so I'm going to get casting here. It's best 2 out of 3. If you weren't with us earlier when we do this, basically all you're predicting is which one will catch a fish first. Okay? Is the 210, 191 spot the only place people are grabbing? Uh-oh. The reigning champion gets the first fish. Unless there's a fish on right now when we pick up the Hypnotic, then it's a tie. But it looks like the first round might have gone to the Hunter 003. Sorry, you can't say it in chat. I mean, I don't mind you saying it in chat, but you got to click on the prediction while it's up, which you only have 30 seconds, and choose which one. If you missed this round, don't worry, we'll have a round again in just a second. So let's just make sure we don't have a fish on here. We don't. So round 1 goes to the Hunter 3. Best 2 out of 3. If the Hunter 3 wins again, then we have a returning champion. And the next challenger has already been chosen, and after that we'll have to pick a new challenger. All right, here we go. So it's always the champion's privilege to go first. 2 out of 3. If Hunter wins this one, it is over quick. Okay, and here goes Hypnotic. Oh, already a fish. So Hypnotic has to have a fish on right now to have a chance to stay in. If not, the Hunter has quickly dispatched the Hypnotic challenger. Ooh, nice little pink salmon too. All right, no fish. No thanks. Hypnotic. It's over before it even began for the Hypnotic. Oh, thanks. Who did that? Was that you, Glock? Ooh, Hypnotic did catch a fish, but wasn't fast enough. Did you do that, Glock? I appreciate it. Nice little chum, though. All right, so the next challenger is going to be the Pomar Pipe 80-3. Okay. So we have a new prediction, and it... Oh, no! Oh, wait, I can do... Okay, here we go. Perfect. Okay, good. I'm just making sure I can click on the last one we did. All right, so now we have the Pomar Pipe 80-3. All right, remember, you've only got 30 seconds to get your boat in if you want to participate. And then I'm going to start casting because we want to keep this moving along at a brisk pace. Current champion, Hunter 1003 versus a Christmas time pipe. And you got 15 seconds left. Yeah, quality of fish doesn't matter right now. We're just trying to find fastest bite rate. Tie goes to the rematch. All right, here we go. Gotta beat the champion. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Looks like the Pomar pipe is coming on strong here. Hold on, did everyone vote for the Hunter? Hunter's gonna have to make a comeback here. I don't think Hunter has a fish on it, and the pipe just like nailed something. Talking about an underdog. Pomar pipe? Is that a pink salmon? No way. No, it's just a chummy chum chum. It's a nice chum. Is that the biggest chum I've ever caught, maybe? Alright, let's make sure there's not like a tiny fish. Nah. Alright, round one. Pomar pipe. Hunter's like, well, you know, don't forget about me. I catch fish too. Can the Pomar pipe pull an upset, though? That's the real question. Is that even possible? 2 out of 3, Glock. 2 out of 3. So, champion's privilege. We throw the Hunter first. Time for the challenger. Did you really? You caught a trophy? Nice. I'll have to try that between rounds or something. Uh-oh. Oh, my goodness. Oh, Hunter 3 comes through. It would have been over. He tied it up, though. It's 1-1. Well, it's rematch. This round doesn't count because they both caught one at the same time. Oh, that was close. Thought we were saying goodbye to the Hunter already. Blast Hopper 9F004. That is awesome, Snipey. A trophy chum. You're going to change the meta. All right. Let's do it again. Round 2. Part 2. Second cast? Wow. Oh, that's a fish. Hunter 2, or sorry, Hunter 3, I think has just tied it up, folks. I believe it's going to be 1-1 here. We're going to have to go to round 3 to pick a winner. Yep. All right. Now the upset doesn't feel as likely, but we'll see. Okay, here we go. Round 3. Oh, wait. We have a new champion. We have a new champion. You know, unless Hunter just hooks into something right now, it's over. The pipe comes through. Literal Pomar pipe just beat a Hunter lure. Yep, it's over. It is over. Pomar pipe. Complete prediction. Boom. See you later, Hunter. Alright, so we got to choose a new challenger. Any suggestions? Definitely want to try some more hypnotics, more hunters, more Satoris. Anything else? Who's going to go up against the pipe? Wait, why can't I get this hopper to hop? Billy Piper. I like it. I like it. Come on, hop for me. Were you getting walk the dog on this hopper? It's amazing. The big hoppers look so big. Oh, pipe versus plank? Yeah, we can do plank. Which plank? You didn't expect the pipe would win? I didn't either. I didn't either. You're getting a walk as well? Okay, so what's my problem here? Was I going too fast maybe? Okay, 50 left and right. Let me just see if I can get this to work. 50 left and right at the same time. So are you just facing the lure then, or are you facing away? I wonder if I put this on my bait casting setup, if it would suddenly work. You're away from it? I'm not getting nada. Nothing. So interesting. All right, here we go. We gotta well, first we need to choose a plank. Which plank are we going with? Let's do silver. Does that have 4-0 hooks on it? What is insane? What kind of insanity is that? All right, let's go with the silver plank. Oh, these are huge lures, aren't they? That's why it has such a big hook. Okay, so let's do 2-0 hook on there. Let's do 2-0 hook on there. If I have an extra one. Yeah. Okay. $33 continuous and switch. Okay, I'll try that. I'll try that next time. All right, let's make sure we're set up right. Let's get it going. Oh, wait. It's not letting me start prediction. Okay, here we go. All right, and this is the Pomar Plank 121. All right, you got 30 seconds. Who is gonna win? Nah, Contrabanda. We did it. We did it. We won. Kaluga lost. 7.4 kilos of Kaluga got dominated by our by our carp rods. All right, here we go. Let's see who wins. It is the champion's privilege to go first. So here we go. There might have been a little bit of shenanigans there. That plank is so heavy, it just cast like so far. All right. Pipe gets round one unless Plank's got a fish on. I'll try not to cast it as far next time to give it a fighting chance, but holy cow, that thing is so heavy. I didn't think about that. We cast it to the other side of the river. It was in the water, though. It had a chance. Game crashed and there was a new download. Is that the update from earlier? How long you been on, Trophy? You got bear across the river? Nope. Because it's normally right there, right? 3 hours? Yeah, maybe you just missed the update. The update was a little while ago. Or a little earlier. Unless there's another hot fix. I mean, it was just a little hot fix I went through. You're at 10. Oh. That's a completely different part. Check if Amber's fixed. All right. Here we go. Round two. I just don't need to send this plank as far. I got to watch that. The weight of the lure is the thing that's going to affect casting distance so much. All right. Here we go. Round two. Pipe did win round one. And let's see who wins round two. Amber's been slow for you, Noel. I cannot believe, of all the lures in the world right now, we are using a Pomar plank and a Pomar pipe. I'm a few minutes ahead of you in game. Maybe that's Twitch delay. Decent fish, but slow at Amber. Interesting. All right. I don't know if either one of these, I'm not sure if we're going to have a result round two. Round two might be a nobody caught anything round. All right, that's it. We got to call it for this round because the other one's reeled in. So, you talking about the free Russian one? Yeah, we can try that one. That one's not gonna stand a chance. Wait, actually, that one's too light. It's got to be a spoon. It's got to be a spoon. Can't be like an ultralight thing. You know what I mean? We can do an ultralight comp, in a bit, but all right. So this no one called anything. Nobody wants to win this. Come on, at least Pipe, you do something here. Let's get this one over. I have no faith in this plank right now. Vicos. Yeah, let's get another Vico on there. Somebody pick a number for the Vicos. Or a color. Full red. I like it. I'm going to go ahead and say that if Plank doesn't... Oh, it's over anyway. It's over anyway. Pipe 1. I was going to say if Plank doesn't catch a fish at all in round 3 here, then we're just going to say Pipe 1, 1-0, because Plank's got to be embarrassed to not catch a fish 2 casts in a row. All right. Our champion is still the Pomar Pipe. Pomar Pipe won two matches in a row. Okay, let's go Vico. Go Vico or go home. I mean, this is a winnable match here for the Vico. 25 gram 006. You'd be up for UL comp? That's a good idea. Like an actual comp? We should do that. All right, make your choices and get your picks in. Pipe or the Vico? Yeah, but we can do that, Glock. I said yesterday we'd do a comp or two today, so we can set up a UL comp. That sounds good. Like total weight or what? You've got 10 seconds. Or less to get your picks in. Vico versus the Pomar Pipe. The Pipe's been surprising all day, so let's see what happens here. It is the champ's privilege to go first. And there goes the Vico. Oh, ho, 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 Vico. Now, Pipe could still get a fish here before we get this one in, but chances are decreasing here. Looks like round 1 might go to Vico. This has been a good lure here since Yama came out. The red Vicos have been doing nice. All right. No fish on. So round 1 goes to Vico. Yeah, I think I'm just in 1080, maybe. Okay. 1080, is that right? Yeah, 1920 by 1080. All right. Okay, Pipe's got some work to do. Pipe is losing 1-0. Here we go. Yeah, field of view might be doing that too. All right. The lures are out. Who wants to win here? Sounds like the Boonison wants to win. I hear the bell going off over there. Have you set them up in the on the login screen before you actually log in, Fatal Sloth? You tried doing that? I think, you know, a lot of times at this point, neither one are going to catch a lure when it's this close to the shore. Yeah, try that. Some of the settings only save if you set them up before you log in. You left your field of view at default? Yeah, I don't have my field of view on default, Azores. I've got it set up so I can see as much of my rod and reel as possible. All right, it's over. Neither one caught a fish, so we cast again. What's up, Beluga? Nice dig. All right, here we go. Go, Vico, go. Testing out the pipe on Tunguska now. It should work good. That pipe's had a pretty active bite rate since they came out. Is it the colder temps? It just feels like fish are not quite as active right now. By the way, somebody just caught a 9-kilo white spotted char. That's awesome. Who caught it? Last lure? Do we know last lure? I'm trying to get a winner here, guys. We can't get it. Oh, we do? Who's last lure? Oh, okay, Vico. Wait, this is for the win here, right? We've got a new champion. Unless the unless the pipe just got a fish on. Oh, I'm so sorry. He's been in the chat for a long time. My bad. My bad. I'm sorry. Not good with names. That's awesome, Azores. Okay, so we have a new champion. The Vico is the winner. All right, y'all want to take a break from lure comps? I don't want to wear you out, you know. Let's just put on the Satori. Let's just put on a couple reliable lures to see how we can do just normal fishing for a little bit. Ooh, nice grayling, actually. Nice little grayling on the pipe. All right, so we're gonna go Satori 3 and I kind of like Satori 1, Satori 3. Let's see how that runs. Not as a competition, just as a using two good lures. I don't know. I was thinking I was going to go to Amber for happy hour, which we still could, but I've just had way more fun at Yama than I was anticipating. Which is a good thing, I guess. All right, here we go. Let's catch some fish. I didn't cast that far enough, by the way. You know, I really haven't. And I cast that way too far. I mean, I've tried a couple times. I haven't had much luck on wobblers. I may just need to try them some more, but I really haven't caught much on them. Yesterday I tried a ton of things. And other than just spoons. Today I've more done spinner baits and spoons primarily. Oh, fish got away. Did you see that? One of our lines had a fish and it wasn't on very long. It must have been tiny. I mean, it didn't even bend the rod or the line, so. Oh, yeah, that's probably what it was. It's that one on the feeder, wasn't it? Speaking of small fish. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, Ciberlino was okay. But it seemed like it's slower than just straight spoons. I definitely want it to be better. Because it'd be a fun way to level up float fishing, right? So maybe I need to keep trying it some. You know, we could try it here. We could do a spoon on one. And, you know, like a spinnerbait or something on the other. On a Ciberlino. No, this fish is still on. So it was on the spinners, I guess. Hey, Ern, thanks for the follow. Too small. All we do is catch loach. And not even the right size for bait fish. Okay, so what if we did try that? Wait, what? Yep. What makes sense to use? Maybe like a, what's been working good? Spiker, Hornet, Handmade, Aquila. We could do a Volkov lure. Spoon. It kind of fits with the casting that we're doing right now. Bear disappeared. Keep an eye out for peering on the bank across the river. Okay. I just don't have a good sense of what has been working good on the smaller stuff. Spinnerbait 5. mostly poppers. There's a kill of 5. Alright, let's see. We'll get a better view of it looking on this. So there's the blue spiker. There's an Aquila. Handmade. Handmade spiker. Green spiker. Handmade. Maybe just put the handmade on there. Either color. Maybe that's the play? Let's try that for a bit. Just got a untagged on the Heaven Creek joined. Oh, nice. Alright, so we're just going to put the handmade. We'll try it that way. We'll see if this works at all. What's our retrieval speed at? Yeah, it's fine. Again, we don't have to throw this far. Flower power!
Challenge accepted.
3 months. Thank you so much and welcome back. How you doing? Okay. Okay. Quick pull there. Quick pull on the handmade. Dodger Crank 5002. Dodger Crank 5002. Oh wait, that's a big lure. Dodger Crank 5002. Look, we've got a fish on this one too. Yeah, I'm doing good, Flower Power. Thank you so much for the sub. Wow. This handmade's doing some work on Ciberlino. I think it just does so well like drifting. It may actually be more fun using it like this instead of just retrieving the one. Ooh, nice. Alright, we're just going to keep it going here. Oh, look at that. Fish on. Oh yeah, Dolly Vardens. You like to see that. Wow, my goodness. Is that right, Spruce? They are beautiful. Really cool new species. Hey, this is a decent fish here. Especially if it's a dolly. The dolly and the new rainbow trout. Both beautiful new fish species. I'm telling you. Oh, crap. It popped off. We've been getting a crazy bite rate on this Vico 1 here recently, though. Yeah, I haven't caught that yet. It looks gorgeous, though. I think this is a cool combination because if we can stay on spinner baits or lures that's going to have a nice bite rate for the Cibrellino, we're also like slowly leveling up our float fishing, you know? It's just like any other sub, Azores. So whatever the percentage share for a sub is for the streamer, it would be the same. And that's sort of up to like what level the streamer's at. It's usually about 50%. Speaking of which... Oh, absolutely, Azores. It's a good way to show support. Is there anything in particular people are catching those on? I can't tell what just happened. Orange, hypnotic, and then just regular. Okay. What's up, Pooney? Ooh, that's a better fish. We'll go with that one. Guess it depends on the species. Just watch the lure battles? Oh, man. Hashtag bring back the lure battles. That's awesome, Jan Cooks. Absolutely, Azores. Oh. Why are they hitting at the same time? Ooh, pretty fish. I am noticing that that these guys are starting to come out more in the like early evening. Late afternoon, early evening. This spot goes from being almost all chum and occasional like Soho or whatever to all of a sudden we're getting some color coming out. So this might, you know, we might see some variety time of day stuff too. Joined fish are working as well. That's good. Jan Cooks, hope you can get some good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, there we go. Small boy. Let's give this one more shuffle. I like it. Dolly Varden at night. small though. It is a spinnerbait. We're gonna get smaller stuff sometimes. Ooh, bait fish. Bait fish though. And this also black, so this might be do a little better in the like early evening than your average lure. And this Satori should do okay in the early part of the evening. I kind of want to get this one back up and recast it. It's getting later. No, if you catch a really nice fish, sales on that lure will definitely increase. And believe me, I'll be the first one running to the store. That's how weeklies end up the way they are. Oh, sorry. What square is that spot, Spruce? I'm just right of camp. I'll show you. Ooh, we caught something at the end here. I am right here. Dansby Swanson. Dodger cranks, yeah. Dominating the weeklies with them. Woo! Hey, keep fishing at night. Not necessarily all overnight if you don't feel like it, but once it's dark here, I think the quality of the fish go up a little bit on average. And it's not like you're seeing as many chums at night either, right? 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 I may be wrong about that, but that's what it feels like. If you get one, make sure you change the hooks to Rage or Edeline. What's the lure called again? Jointed fish. Joined fish. Ooh, there we go. Just wanted to see if I already have it. Heaven Creek, okay. Let's see. Lures. Joined. Not handmade joined, though, which is something we could try, by the way. But Heaven Creek. All right. Let's just look up Heaven Creek. How many Heaven Creek lures do I have? So I only have one of them. I've got the 10002. The only problem is, like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I have a lot of confidence fishing with wobblers here. More like my ability, not necessarily that wobblers aren't working. I'm just not sure I'm fishing them right here. All right. Lures made by Heaven Creek. Jointed fish. Ooh. They must be doing something, unless they weren't in stock here at all. You know? Oh, is that right, Glock? Is that right? I don't know if y'all have heard, but the other thing that's hot, and again, this kind of been on the down low, so you might not have heard, the Satori 003. If you don't know that one, it kind of looks like Spider-Man. You'll find it. So like walk the dog with the poppers, okay. isn't 009 Spider-Man? Well, I don't know. I think they're both Spider-Man. But you're right. We might have used to call the 9 more than the 3 Spider-Man. You might be onto something. It's been a long time since we used to fish at those at Volkov and talk about how well Spider-Man was doing. Yeah, but it still has the webbing on it, right? You're right, though. Alternate Spider-Man. I love it. The 9. Well, I guess they're all Spider-Mans. Not all of them, but a lot of them. The 6, the 9, the 10. How'd we ever choose one of them just to be this one be Spider-Man? How did we make that choice as a community? City Man. Some people are doing 3 City Man. I can't handle 3 though. This is actually, it's been so much fun. It's forcing me to let the lures sink, which I think is increasing the bite rate anyway. And we were able to do lure battles. Hashtag bring back lure battles. Trending currently. Which is kind of neat. I'm doing, are you talking about for me, Spruce? I'm doing 35 retrieval. I'm never getting jig step that I know of, but I'm fine with that. It's like they're hitting on the drop anyway. You know what I mean? All right, let me just see if I can even get this to work. Which Dodger did Glock say? All the Dodgers are hot? Okay, let me see if I can even get this to work. You said 40, 1 to 2. Okay. Am I supposed to get, like, twitching or something? Only the small ones. Okay, hold on. So I put this on the wrong rod. Do I even have small ones? Do it fast. Gotcha. Wait, do I even have small ones? Does that mean I don't have them if it's not coming up on that list? You said 5 gram? I haven't sold it yet, Gravy. I don't even have small ones. I'll show you how much it's worth, though. I think it's like 168 silver. Constant reel right flick mouse every second or so. You do walk the dog different to me? I do it both ways. I know what you mean, Azores. 185 silver. 185 Gravy. And the coho is 55. We've had some nice fish today, though. Much better than yesterday. How do I not have any of the smaller Dodgers, by the way? Anyone you like in particular besides the 3 Glock? Did I get jig step on the left rod one time? Interesting. 006. I like it. So we can put the Dodger 006. We should be able to use it on Ciberlino. Might make life a little harder getting the... We'll see. We're going to see what? Twitching? Is that what we're supposed to see? It's almost like I've never played this game before. Yep, there's twitching. the Dodgers are the same thing as Rapella minnows. Is that right? How you doing, Wrangler? Oh crap, did I choose the wrong one? F, yeah. Okay. Hey, that is working pretty easily. The question is, could you be fast enough doing the 2-rod trick? Probably not. To keep it twitching. 2-rod trick still OP, I think. But yeah, maybe we can just try that a little bit. You've been watching? Nice. Did you see lure battles? Hashtag bring back lure battles? Okay. Just making sure. Yeah, they did fix some of it. Weather. Which is really nice. Ooh, what is this little fella? What is this little fella? Oh, it's a chum. We've seen his type before. Wow. How about this bite rate at night on Ciberlino? Come on, give us a point in float fishing, just for fun. Just for fun. No? Wouldn't be fun? All right, we've got an important prediction coming here. This is a would you rather. Okay. I'm going to give you a whole 2 minutes to respond. Go. What's up, Lager Lout? Yes, Dano, but I will happily put that back on. I like the hypnotics a lot. I've liked the hypnotics a lot here. Let's see. Hypnotic 003. Not sure how well it'll do at night, but I bet it's good during the day. Has that one been good for you? Looks like we're staying at Yama for happy hour, by the way. Still got some time to get your votes in, but it looks like it might be a Yama happy hour. People were kind and said, hey, if you want to go fish amber, go fish amber. But if given the choice, it looks like the majority of people would rather see more Yama content tonight. And I'm okay with that. what's the better spot today? I mean, Wrangler, I've only tried 2 spots. This spot has been really active for me. This spot down here, nope, sorry, casting to the 3-meter pit was not as active, but I was not catching chum there. Using spinner baits, was able to catch non-chum species there. It was kind of nice. All right, so the results are in. We are staying at Yama. 135, 138. Is that the one at the bottom? Because the only thing I was thinking for this day, let's let this spot rest, and let's go try whatever spot down here, wherever y'all say is best down here. E6. Yeah, that's what we'll try. Hopefully we'll catch some suckers down there too. Oh, I don't know about leaders, Wrangler. I'm using leaders. We need an auto run button. Let's go through the woods. Let's don't. Let's do. Wait, Spruce, is that on Tunguska? Is that what you're saying? Or is that here? You want bait fish? What, do you want me to send you the bait fish I catch? I should put a bait fish rod out. We'll do a little bit longer on the sucker baits. If we're not getting suckers though, we'll switch it to bait fish. I haven't fished with bait fish enough. Oh yeah, it scared me to death, Azores. All right, what am I looking for? 135, 138. Or are you just casting like down into the pit? Is that a real spot, Spruce? Is 167 really a loach spot? Oh, I see what you're saying. This is the 135 spot and this is the 138 spot. All right, let's fish here. Oh, we're going straight down, aren't we? Like this. Like this, probably. All right. 138, 130. Yeah. I see it. We're good. All right, so we're going to do this, and then we're going to switch it to bait fish. And actually fish with bait fish here and see how that does. What's been your favorite lure down here? Satori? I think that already has a fish on it, unless that's just the current. No, that's just the current. Oh, so we're casting against the current now. Right? Isn't this current's going away from us, right? Satori and Hypnotic, okay. Ooh. Floatfish? Thanks for whoever reminded me about Ciberillo. This is kind of fun having the second one be Ciberillino. Kind of see some different things. Potentially. So we got jig step going right now on the first rod. But I'm having to change it to 2 rotations instead of 3 to keep the jig step. But it's probably smart to get jig step if we can. Uh-oh, we lost it. That's probably just because it's so close, right? All right, let's get a baseline. I'm going to put Satori on just to kind of get a baseline here. A baseline feel on the spoons. All right. 1, 2, go. Yeah, fish on. It's weird, like zero fish on Satori or Hypnotic yet, but the little spinnerbait's catching fish. Is that just like you're just gonna have a lower bite rate because all you're doing is catching mostly non-chums down here or something? Ooh. Something almost hit it, but I think it was just the rock. All right, let's start start it a little farther over this way this time. See if that matters. We've got a fish on, but it's so small that I'm just keeping the... I'm like, yeah, it's fine. It'll stay on there. And it's tiny. What's up, Phoenix? Thank you for the lurk. Alright, Dolly Varden. Yeah, Cibarillo bite rate here seems awesome, but I gotta get on the fish on the spoon. Let's try the one. Sometimes the Satori one will just get things going for you. So weird. I mean, we're catching fish, but it's not on the rig you would have thought. You've got 2 Arctics here, Wrangler. Like nice Arctics? Alright, so let's just give this attention for a second here. Oh, then let's try the Dodger here for a second, too. I meant to cast that farther, but... Okay. So markers. I wonder if people are casting a little farther south. Maybe they're casting, like, over here more. You know? Maybe so. Maybe so. Okay. So way right or even farther down left then, huh? I mean, I did get, fish casting, yeah, up here a little bit more. And I haven't seen very many chum. At least not as many as down there. So, let's see. Above the hole would be more like casting up there, right? Alright, we've got fish on both, but that is super small. Well, that is too. Yes. What's up, Thunder Chicken? Yeah, patch on the weather, fixed a couple bugs. They did it up right. Alright, Whiskey Ace, thanks for hanging out. Hope you get some good sleep. Alright, small sample size, but so far I'm just catching a lot smaller fish down here than I was up top. But it is small sample size so far. Screen shaking gone. Yep. Yeah, but now you're right. Now that we're casting above the hole, we're hitting stuff a little quicker. What's up, Thea? How you doing? That looks like a dolly, doesn't it? No, it's just a chum. Just a chum salad. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, though. Whew. There we go. Something decent on the spinner. Okay. Too small for bait fish. Wait, which one do I have bait fish on? This one. Okay. You even had the screen shake thing in Tunguska? Yeah, it was weird. Hydrate. Sorry, I missed it, squirrel. Is that right, Wrangler? Yeah. I can see that. Let's see if it changes with time of day, though. Quick bites up here above the hole. They might mostly be chum, but it is quick bites. Coho on the red Volkov spoon. Little one? Little 5 gram? All right. I'm in favor of that. I'm in favor of trying that. That spinnerbait's got a really active bite rate, though. The handmade one. Be curious to see how this one feels. Where am I on the map? I'm down in the south part, 3.5. I'll show you. Oh, yeah. Type 2, 3 gram. Okay, hold on. This one worked too. This one seems to be working too. So I'm at E6. E6. Most of the day we've been up here, and it's been great. But we're at E6 right now. This is picking up, though. I mean, we've had a lot more activity since I'm casting farther to the south now. Okay. The other one. I feel like I have all of these. Oops. This one. Hey, I think this is the I think this is the first time I've ever noticed that it doesn't say Volkov. I thought these were Volkov spoons. These are Volkov spoons. Am I the only one that thought it was Volkov? Like, I just figured they made these in Volkov. No. Good call. I probably should put... Wait, which spoon? You talking about the Satori or like the little spoons? You need 100% on spin fishing. So you can do what, Cibrellino? Level up float fishing the exciting way. To answer your question, I have not changed the hook on the Satori. Still got 1/0s on there. Has that been working good for you? You're getting a lot of baby cohos on the Aquila? Interesting. Asian smelt. Has that been good putting larger hooks on there? Like 2/0s or something? Ooh. White spotted char. I heard that earlier today that they were a little more, not that they're easy to catch like on demand, but they're a little more active down here maybe. Try with 3/0. Really? Doesn't kill the bite rate? So Aquila's working good for you, Wrangler. At least on the species. You get them at 132, 132. That's near here, isn't it? Most of the time non-marker or barely marker. Interesting. What's up, Flobus? Yeah, I'm having a lot better time today than I did yesterday on Yama. Looks like we have a bait fish situation over here. What changed? Mostly probably my expectations. But then we've also gotten lucky on some nice fish today. Reduces small fish. Gotcha. Alright. I'll give it a try. I would think it would be better in the spot up here then. I'm just not sure how many big fish there are down here. But that spot up there that we were at, we had some really nice fish. So we'll see though. We'll give it a try down here as well. Alright, something small. So let's keep that going. Almost lost it. Let's just get it in. I really want to see us get a point in float fishing. What are we at? 93.3. That's one thing we could use happy hour for, is up in that top spot after it's had a chance to rest. We could try to get lucky on you know, a spot in float fishing since we're using Cibrellino. You rarely get chum on ultralight. Oh, that's interesting. Oh yeah, were we going to do an ultralight comp? Rebellion was only 5. What? Wait. Whoa. What are you thinking here, Wrangler? Are you asking that because I'm using Ciberlino? The reason why I'm using Ciberlino is because I'm 100% spin. You're not 100% spin fishing yet? %. Yeah. When you get that to 100, the world is your oyster. By the way, that was a quick bite. Small though. Okay, we've got 2 fish on. Make that 3 fish. Any trophies in this river? Nope. Nope, Phoenix. No trophies, but we have gotten closer today than we did yesterday. We had a Soho that was, within an extra meal of a trophy. A few more Satori's in his stomach. That's exactly right. Hey! We actually got a marker something okay on baitfish. That's good. It's a good sign. Are you having fun doing that, Aranak? Like, is that a positive thing, or are you sad that the bream aren't there right now? Don't worry, the bream will be back, though. They just got to migrate a little bit. Just migrating around a bit. Both? I hear ya. Yeah, no, and I mean, if you can get on reliable carp that aren't over a certain size, it's not bad for where you're at. It's when the occasional like big boy comes in and just wrecks your day that it gets frustrating. Do not forget to grease your reels often, he said. Ooh, Wrangler. Well, okay, but here's the deal. Yes, that would let you use Ciberlino, but that would not let you level up float fishing, right? You need spin fishing to be at 100% so that you can choose to use Ciberlino on a float rod. And you may realize that, but just making sure that you're understanding that part of it. If you put it on a spinning rod, if you do Ciberlino on a spinning rod, then you're just leveling up your spin fishing, which may be fine as well, but it's easier to level up spin fishing, I feel like, with trolling. Float fishing, you actually got to get your hands dirty. Float fishing. Oh, you don't care about float. Okay. Gotcha. You just care about being able to use Ciberlino and cast these little lures across the river, basically. And have a big leader on them. I guess that's really the biggest thing here, is that gives you a little bit of a safeguard against some of the stuff you could potentially hook into, even on the UL stuff. Yeah, I mean, on bottom fishing, Aranak, if you want to try to go for bigger fish or better quality fish, sometimes the longer leader helps, although you'll miss more bites. The shorter leaders are better at auto hooking. So like with carp fishing, I usually use 60 centimeter on carp fishing, but spin fishing, a lot of times I'll go shorter leashes. Okay, does anyone want to do a UL comp just for fun? And we're just going to do total weight, any fish species, okay? 1 silver buy-in just to make it fun. Do we want to do 12 hours or 24 hours? What's up, TRX? What do y'all think, 12 or 24? 24 means we're fishing overnight. If we're doing 12, we won't start it till first thing in the morning. You want to do 24? All right. I'm fine with that. Wait. 980 players. Wait, we're not really going to have... How many people are we going to have? Like 10? Oh, wait. It has to be ultralight. Nah, no password, right? We don't care if other people join us. It's just for fun, right? So do I need the sinking? No. It has to be ultralight. So Cibrellino won't work, right? Unless you set up Cibrellino on a ultralight rod. I'm just going to use regular ultralight Wrangler. Oh, yeah. Just for using it. Yeah. You need the float. I've got different size floats, but I think well, base it off the test of your rod. I end up using like 30 to 40 gram Cibrellino floats, and I use... I tend to use floating for spinner baits. I tend to use sinking or slow sinking for spoons, right? But it does allow you to do the opposite. So you could fish with spinner baits on the bottom, or you could keep spoons higher up with the opposite. Does that make sense? No, not necessarily, Aranak. I mean, those hooks are made for carp in their shape and design and stuff, but I don't know that it actually attracts more carp. I don't know. All right, I think this is correct. If anybody wants to join, feel free. Feel free. We'll start... let's actually start at... If everybody gets in quick enough, let's actually start at like 11 p.m. so that we end at 11 p.m. So the most boring part of the comp will be the very beginning, right? Let's try to do that. Oh, I got you, Christos. All right. Well, maybe we can do something else after this if other people want to do comps as well. Non-UL comps. I think I'm going to go back to the other spot. That's you, Snipey? Okay. Christos, if you're going to be around, if you want to do a non-UL total weight, we can do that after this. I was starting to doubt. Yeah, I'm going to go back to the other spot. I mean, UL might be great down here. I think I want to go over to the 3 meter. Is that smart? Yeah, I'll start at 3 meter. All right, whoever wins, I'll send you a full set of the handmade spinner bait, the UL spinner baits. All right, just to make it fun for you. If I win, I'll send it to second place. Don't worry, I'm not going to win. Where's my other UL? There it is. I'm going to get in so much trouble during this comp. I can just tell you, I'm going to hook into something I can't get in. I can feel it already. All right, we're going spinnerbait. And what's the other lure I'm going to use? I can't use a popper because I'm going to do the dual trick. So we'll start off with the blue. We'll go spiker blue, handmade black. Yes, wobblers do work at Yama. Definitely do. Yeah, same thing. Like, yeah, act like it's a topwater, a popper or whatever in terms of, it'll say twitching instead of walk the dog, but basically the same thing. Oh, look, my light's still out to remind me where this spot is. Isn't that cute? All right. Let's go 25 retrieval. And just out of curiosity, let's see how baitfish does down here. Hooked into UL king salmon. Oh no. It's a miracle I got a bream. It's not a marker, but it's a bream. 3 black spinners. Yes. Do it quick if you want me to do it before the comp. If you don't care if it's before the comp, then I'll do it afterwards. All right. 9 folks in the comp right now. I love it. You're trying the 2 meter? Like the one farther below me? Or down here? H5. Oh. Oh, nice. I haven't fished over there. Is that a good spot? I haven't hit that spot at all at Yama. There's a lot of spots I haven't hit yet, though. Yeah, come on. You got like, let's see, 1900. We're starting at 2300. You got 4 in-game hours left. Oh, is that right? All right, I'll mark that down. I might try that later. H5, 2 meter, dollies and sockeyes. Try UL. I'm assuming you were using UL here, right, Gluck? Hey, what are weekly breams right now? Is anything since the reset, or is it all pre-up reset? No. Pearl barley, garlic dough, and pea porridge. Nice. So they're biting somewhere. Old bird. Yes, I do some Flavus. Of course, it doesn't have this on it yet, so I haven't used it for this yet, but I like this pillar too. We've got the pillar and the pillar 2. All you need is love, actually. No, all you need is a copper plate, sulfur, and a steel wire per lure. Don't send me hooks. The guy was acting strange? Really? Now, could it have been strange as in he has very limited English? Did you get it working? Thanks, Pone. Thought he was ripping me off. Still, I have a lot of problems. It's not working, but no. You translated everything? Oh, interesting. Huh. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, but still, it's always worked for me, but if it stopped working, I probably would be like in a really bad spot because I'm so bad at figuring technical stuff with software out. All right, we're starting in 3 game hours. Hi to you. All right, I'll be right back. It's almost go time. You're supposed to message him later to fix it? Okay, good. Oh, is that right? Are prices cheapest here? That's good news. All right, everybody ready up if you're ready. And we will get going very shortly in like 1 in-game hour. 1 in-game hour. And it's going to be on. All right, Christos, ready up when you can.
Challenge.
We're going to start this very soon. Blazing Star, thanks for the 2 months of sub support. I really appreciate it. And welcome to the stream. Thank you so much. Yikes. Burbot. Small. All right, we are 30 in-game minutes from starting, okay? About time to go.
Challenge.
Aranak comes in with the prime sub. Thank you for the sub and for the support, Aranak. Y'all are killing it. I do not deserve, but I certainly appreciate. Thank you very much. Good luck. Have fun. All right. The countdown is real. Oh, is that right? Bitten off at Tunguska. I had a lure bitten off at Tunguska last week for the first time in ages. Yeah, good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3. I don't even know where I'm casting. It's a little far that way, but it's okay. We'll try it out. I don't know if you're at disadvantage to only be using one UL or not. Because sometimes with these spinner baits, you just want to get that, like, constant retrieval down. Me doing this might actually decrease my bite rate. Can we stop now? Are you already tired of it, Wrangler? Thank you, Aranak. Again, I appreciate it. Thank you both. Man, yeah. I think I'm going to try casting, like... I'm going to move down just a teeny bit. Like maybe to here. And cast more at that angle, I think. And cast it a little farther. Let's see. I also think because it's overnight, we probably want something dark on both, right? Maybe a snowflake? Let's just do something weird while it's overnight. I think I also like a little faster retrieval even with these spinner baits. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, $10 says someone gets spooled. $10 says I'm the one that gets spooled. See how this works. You know, if we're going to do double, we should have a spoon on at least one of these. We should not be using double spinner baits if we're rotating back and forth, right? Doesn't that just make sense? It's dark, so what's the dark? Yeah. We know this is going to work better with spoons and spinner baits, not having the constant attention. Ooh, unlucky craft. That is rough. Alright, there we go. There we go. Oh, look at all the fish people are catching. By the way. Look at Ivan. Trying to figure some things out here before it's daytime and the bite rate goes up dramatically. See which works better here. I just like pulling it back this way. I don't know that it works as good, but I really like pulling it back against the current. Without, so you don't like gather up all that slack. Again, might be a another downside of using 2 instead of just doing 1. $10 says someone just spent $6K to enter a comp. Wait, is that true? Christos, are you here? Hold on. I mean, UL's fun, right? In the long run, it's all good. Right? Right? Alright, this didn't work at all. I don't think that was the move. That wasn't the play. That wasn't the play. You spent $6K to use Ciberlino early? Oh, nice. Nice, Lucky Craft. Wrangler did that too, right? Just now. 2.9 reels not for this. Yeah, that's a scary reel for this little river we're on right now, isn't it? All right, I'm making a little decision here. We're making a little early comp move. That's not a volume spot anyway. Let's go back to what we know. I haven't really fished a lot of ultralight on this spot, but we know the fish are here. We know the angles to cast at a little better. We've already got rod stands on the ground. We're ready to go. Nice, Aranak. Max load is 8.5. Oh, okay. Okay. Test is 2.9. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Good, good, good. Okay. Yeah, that's some good XP. Sleepy Joe says another ultralight king salmon. Yikes. People are still catching some fish. Not as many though. This will be the slowest part of the day. Okay. Look at Sleepy Joe, 4.8. Ivan's at 4.1. Rick's 2 point something. I've got like 1 point. Oh no, I don't even have that. I've got next to nothing. I don't know how y'all are catching fish right now. Whoa, Sleepy Joe. Nice one, by the way. Oh, is that right, Aranak? That's cool. I'm so impressed with the fish that people are catching. That's a nice white spotted char, a nice linnick. Now I just wish in the comp I could like click on my map and see where people are fishing at. Yes, Magnum. Yeah, I mean, I did like one cafe order, but yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I also just wonder if the spots that I've been fishing at, I've been doing well on spoons. These might not be good spots for ultralight. But some people are at some really good spots, apparently. $6 for 80 fish? Yeah. Although, it's been fun, if that counts for anything. It's been a lot of fun. Now, let's see. How long do we spend? Maybe an hour and a half waiting for a Kaluga. So, I mean, that was whatever, but we didn't catch a whole lot of fish during that time. That dolly was on Type 2 3G. Oh, really? I was going to at least try this now that it's daytime. I hate to put 2 spinner baits on, but let's just see now that we got a little bit of sun. See if we're catching anything. Here we go. I mean, the bite rate's bound to pick up now, right? But we'll see. Oh, is that right, Magnum? Thank you. I'll take a look at that. I will take a look at that. Okay. Hmm. Are the Type 2s bigger? Wait, they can't be. Oh, I got you. I got you. Got you. Got you. Got you. Got you. There's a fish. Legend says. It's a weird legend. Oh man. Alright. Might be switching up both to spoons here. Or at least hitting fish on this one. Nice bite rate. Almost feels like we're using a spoon. Maybe that's the answer. I mean, spinnerbaits just probably want a little more like constant retrieval, right? We haven't caught a fish on that handmade in a while. All right, here we go. See if we can get something going here. There we go. There's a keeper. Oh. Oof. Alright, we're figuring stuff out. You can feel it. You feel it? Alright. Oh crap. I don't have time for this. It's total weight comp. You have to come in right now. Pedal to the metal here. Nah, you can't be using the current against me like that. That's going to be unacceptable. You come to me. As fast as your little dolly will take you. Come right hither. Right hither. You're no chum of mine. Dolly Varden. Love it. You're right. Dollies like these lures. Somebody should make a video or something. You think Joe wins? Is it over already? Rick's in first place. What'd Rick just catch? What's up, catfish? Spoons? Probably, overall. But man, there's a lot of stuff that's working. And right now we're doing a UL comp, so having to use a little bit different approach here. It's kind of fun. Every fish seems like it's a decent fish, even though it's not. Woo, sockeye. Yeah, you see where they're hooking up. About every fish is like hooking up right as it like gets to the middle here. Redfish, best fish. I like it. A lot of dollies right now. That second line's probably about to get a fish. It's going through the danger zone. This one drifted too long because we had a fish on the other one. Probably should just get them in and start over here. Every smelt counts. Ooh. 2 on 1, and that one's burning. I mean, it's burning. Thankfully, I kept friction brake pretty low, but yeah, it's burning. Just got a 12 king salmon on that Heaven Creek joined fish. Really? Man, these fish are just like using the current against us. You are coming to me one way or another. Hey, what's up, chum? Chummy chum. Okay. Okay, Sleepy Joe in first. Rick in second. It is tight at the top, though. Ivan's not far behind. Glock's up there as well. Ryan Linwood's up there as well. One Trophy King salmon changes everything. If you can get it in 13 hours. It's a little chummy. I wish there was like a a built-in like 3-minute intermission. It's like, okay, everybody breathe, relax. Guess that wouldn't work. Somebody have a fish on, but you know, be cool. Yeah, I think I'm starting them too far to the right now. Because we really need it to drift into that fish zone, not hit it so early. Holy cow. Friction brake was a little high, but we didn't get punished. Ultralight's actually been really fun. Just in terms of the fish fights and everything. I mean, everything feels really exciting, you know? I guess it's really fun till it's not. That's true, Glock. Good point. Good point. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they are nice little fellas. They are, Spruce. We just got to find somebody that like values them a little better than the current fish market we trade with. Very little respect over at the current fish market for our chums. Very little respect. Chum deserve better. Hashtag I agree. Trending. Oh, I see the bears. Azores, I see the bears. That's true. It's true. I can blame it on the bears. Wait, did your health go down again, or are you just saying if? Was that the only way to get it back up? Goodness. And you hadn't been chugging alcohol or anything, right? You're stuck walking? You can't stop him from walking? Where does he want to go? Do you have a wheel or controller attached to your PC? I have a controller. Does that happen sometimes? Oh no. You lost a big fish because of it? That sucks. Tab out, then tap back in? Interesting. We're catching some pretty nice fish in this UL comp here. I wonder if, I mean, there may be a much more effective approach to ultralight than what I'm doing right now. But one difference I'm seeing is that I'm just getting a lot more non-markers on UL than I normally do on the spoons, which makes sense. I mean, because you're catching the same species that you would be on spoons for the most part, at least where I'm fishing right now. Now, that's probably not the case everywhere. There's probably some spots where you can hit char or other stuff more often that would be more appropriate. Look at him pulling. I'll be lucky if he doesn't pull right off the hook. We got him. We got him. This is crazy active. But again, a lot of it's small stuff. Dang. Nice coho. Holy cow. I'm in 3rd place? What a crazy comp this was. You can't get past me or I'll be losing you to the current. Oh, nice, Azores. Did they say there was going to be a hunting game? I thought it was the other way around. I thought the hunting game said they were going to add fishing. I've never heard them say they were going to add hunting to this one, but I might have just missed it. Sorry, I missed your comment. Been a little focused over here. Is that right, Lady of Games? I wonder what Lady of Games is up to these days. Does she still have like a YouTube channel, Twitch channel, all that? I have not seen anything from her or heard about her in ages. Yep. Lag. Yep. Alright, I think we're stable again. If you want to refresh, at least right now, it's not dropping frames. It looks stable. Sorry about that. That's unusual to happen this time of night, so I'm not sure what that was about. I don't really know. I guess I need to get somebody out here and look at what's going on. That's happening too often these days. Nah, she's not even home right now. I'm the spender in the family, unfortunately. She's a good saver. I'm pretty sure what happened with the internet that time, I think it was Sleepy Joe seeing me trying to creep up on him. And he hit his DDoS button or whatever. Thousands of shoe sites. Really? Nice one, Thunder Chicken. He's catching on to me? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I knew it. I have message. Oh, yeah. I'm also running into this little problem that I have 99 fish in my keep net. Is that one really good? I've actually got one of those. Thank you for sending that to me. I've got one of those, but what size are those? Those are big, right? So I'll have to put those on after the ultralight. Yeah. Is that working good, though? I noticed yesterday that the West Siberians were doing pretty well. Oh, no. Cricky George says, I've had the same fish on since 4 a.m. One massive fish during the UL comp? Oh, no. I really hope you get it in. Neighbor stealing your internet? I think so. And we have really fast internet, so it's getting either throttled or bottled or something is happening, and it's way above my pay grade, so as annoying and difficult as it is dealing with the ISP, I may have to just try to get them to come out and do some testing at least. I don't really know what to do. Like, I don't want to start not keeping fish that are worth something. But it's also going to be a big waste of time to go. Hey, greetings. Welcome to the stream, Split. Yeah, I'm liking the new river. I'm having way more fun today than I did yesterday. Kind of figuring out what's going on a little bit. It's actually been a really good time today. Much better than I expected. Yeah. I know, you're right. I shouldn't worry about it. All right, that's bait size. That's not bait size. Accidentally kept these two. Let's just sell like to here. That'll give us plenty of room. No, I didn't know that. I didn't know that, Azores. No, don't get it in. That would put me last. I just want to see what it is. Did you get it in? Any luck with the fish? Yeah, it's been good. It's been good fishing today. So 3 kilo rainbow? Daggum. All right. It's kind of exhausting. I mean, it's been a long day of fishing, but still, it's kind of exhausting. Oh, that was you that got that Glock? Nice one. It's like I didn't have the endurance to finish this well. Oh, that's weird. That's weird, Azores. Cody Bellinger's had 2 at-bats in the first inning, and his second at-bat was a grand slam. The Dodgers have scored 11 runs in the first inning. Okay. It's still spooling you. Okay, if you end up getting it in, but it's after the comp, I would love to hear what it was that you're fighting with on UL. That's crazy. Good luck. I hope it doesn't spool you totally. Is that who they're playing, Wrangler? I don't even know who they're playing. Oh, I gotcha. Gotcha, Azores. 3 million to go. Playing the cards, gotcha. Well, my Braves can't seem to figure it out against the Nationals tonight either. Although Freeman could tie it with one swing here, to be fair. Of course they walked him. Who can blame him? Yeah, these Volkov spoons, ultralight spoons, are doing way better than I thought they would. They've actually been fantastic overall. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No. No. No, sir. Apparently, if the wiring is close together, they cross, they can jump on the other line. I thought I was just connected to your ring, but apparently not. Wow. That's weird. Oh, that's a nice fish, too. On UL. UL is fun here, Glock, you're right. Although I also really enjoy fishing this spot with spoons. I guess the frequency of which you hook up to a fish that does these kind of fights is a lot lower, but the bite rate's still really nice. But yeah, you're right. This is a blast. It's a blast, and it does help the XP a little bit with the UL. It's always fun to see what you get here at night, right before the day ends. This game is not over, by the way. It is now 3-3. Uh-oh. Get this fish in. GG, everybody. But we're getting this fish in. This could be the difference in 5th place and 4th place for all I know. Oh! That really was fun. Thank you all for participating. That was a blast, actually. It was intense. It's fun, though. Watch your ears, though. Sorry. Yep. Okay. Look at this 2nd place. I told you that fish could be the difference. That last fish, Ivan? What? Grats to Sleepy Joe. By the way, level 35 just smoked us. Sleepy Joe. But grats to everybody. That was super fun. Good luck on your fish, Creaky. I hope that you're able to get it in. I know you're still chasing it around. But grats to everybody. That was a blast. And let me get Sleepy Joe some handmade lures here. Some spinner baits. Wow. What a comp, though. Daggum. Final score at the Oldberg spot. 10 common, 3 gibble, 4 white bream, 7 bream for 3 hours. Oof. Well, You're catching fish, but it's a little slow, isn't it? When investigating the issue, with what I read, I hit the WPS button on each one, and the connection was right after that. Okay. Ivan said, got a 4-kilo dolly 10 seconds after the whistle. That's the difference in second and third. Holy cow. I mean, I was just the first loser. GG, Sleepy Joe. Man. Let me see what I've already got. Your other spot was dead. All right, we got a 1. We got a 2. Just make sure there are at least 9 out of 10 here. I know, I can't wait to hear. I hope Cricky can get it in. That sounds a little scary. We got a 3. We got a pink. Nope. An orange. Nope. A black. Sorry. Getting ahead of myself. We got an orange. Aren't you glad you won? That comp wore you out? Yeah. Hey, was it fun though, Wrangler? Was that the first real fun you've had at Yama? Grats on the win. Nice comp. Good. Good. It was fun as soon as I took the spinners off. Did you put the spoons on, little spoons? All right, Glock. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Type 1 spoons, yeah. Red and blue, yeah. For sure. Let's check cafe. I mean, I think we need to sell some fish here. What are we at? So we're at 1,200 silver. I mean, we've done so much better today overall. And it's just been a lot more fun, right? We should try to get that. Oh my goodness. One more chum over 4.8, 161 silver. That's what you got to watch for. Where am I on smelts? I need 2 more smelts. 2 more char loach. Or we could just do this one real quick. And then not worry about it. Both of them are pretty easy though. How much time is there left? 85 hours now. Oh, tons of time. Let's just catch some loach, finish that. We're going to be catching salmon if we spin fish at this spot. The blue was killing it? Yeah. Aranak, good night. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. So let's just sell some fish we don't need to keep. Like, we don't need to keep burbot. That burbot order is gone, right? Oh, no. Goodness, I almost missed it. Some of the silver we're making right now is on all these cafe orders. It's kind of nice. I'm going to hold on to that just for fun. I guess we hold on to those till we get the order straight. All right, there's none of these that are orders, so we're going to go and sell those, except for that one, because it's just such a pretty fish. No dolly orders right now. A lot of silver. I mean, decent silver off dollies. Dollies are looking good right now. I do need to stretch, among other things. Run around the house or something. Pink salmon, decent silver as always. And look at the sockeyes. 224 silver. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. All right, Ivan. Thanks for hanging out. Good night to you as well. I think I got one more day in me. If y'all want to hang out a little longer, if some of you do. I'm going to switch back to regular spin fishing and also try to make sure we can get this loach order. We were catching loach just like right here, right? I'm pretty sure. I think caddisfly is going to be the way to go. And just a short little clip probably. Got a question on reels? Okay, sounds good. I'll try to help. It's overnight. I'm literally gonna not probably do much fishing until overnight's over. In fact, do we just put all three of the pickers in? Try to hit these loach real quick. Let myself like rest a bit. I really will get up and stretch and so sorry. So sorry, Cricky. So sorry. Yeah, that can happen here on ultralight though. I mean, there's just, it is risky. Monster caster versus Tagara in terms of strength? What do you consider a monster caster? Oh, 26.5 spinner versus caster 21. I mean, it's hard because, like, one of the things about that, if you're just asking strength, like, I get the question, but one of the things about the Tagara is it's so versatile, right? You can spin fish and go for, you know, carps and whatever, even sturgeon on it. I don't know. Oh, did he fall off the base? No, he got it. I'm trying to think. So, like, oh, nice play. So, like, my Centauri, right? It goes up to 23.5. It feels really strong. But, like, comparing it to a spinning, does it feel stronger than a Megara? I'm not sure. I don't really know. Oh, I hate blackout restrictions. If you get something like a subscription to MLB, I feel like that should override blackout, but I know it doesn't. Maybe if you pair it with a, what do you call those things that hides like where your actual IP is right now or whatever? What do they call those? Nordstrom stuff? VPN or whatever. Oh, man. VPN, yeah. That done wore me out, though. That was amazing. All right, we're going to go with this, but let's start with a West Siberia and see how it does. Let's put a hook on it. Oh, you know what? Those are two different lures. Let me see. What did K004? K004. Okay. He did not just hit a home run. Oh my gosh. I'm so sick of these Nationals. Okay. So we'll start with that one. I guess I need to take these lures off my ultralight just in case we want to use that on the Cerulean. No. Who homered? I don't even know. I didn't even see who it was. It just disgusted me, so I looked away. Okay. What line am I running on my classic casters? Let's see. So I've got 23 braid on that one. And yeah, I mean 23, 24 braid. I've been going with like 19 to 21 liters. Which you could still get in trouble on that, but so far I haven't been like punished too hard except for the one king salmon. All right, let me walk around, get a drink refill real quick, and then we'll get spin fishing again. Try to finish a couple of those orders maybe. Oh. right. Did you miss me? We're not catching squat on feeder in this spot. This is the first 2 coffee stream I've had in a long time, by the way. 2 coffee in 1 stream. Whew. All right, so this spot isn't working for the little fellas, right? I wonder if here, if you just want to cast it out a little farther, it might not be in the hole as much though. It might be more just like over here. What are we clipped? Let's go 15. Let's just put it out there a little bit. And hope we get a few loach. Caddisfly is what the most loach have been called on still here, right? Yeah, I've seen them on mayfly larvae, but I figured that caddisfly would be a better bite rate. All right, here we go. Y'all ready? Let's do a little more fishing. Barracuda, Ciberlino. I'm excited about trying out this handmade. We'll get back to the Satori eventually, I imagine, but let's see how the Ciberlino with the Volkov. It's not a Volkov. With the type whatever spoon and the West Siberian do. Ooh, there we go. Fish on both. So on the chum, we're looking for what? 1 more over 4 kilos, something like that? Hawks win first playoff series since 2016? Surely that said 19. Yeah, this Volkov spoon is, if nothing else, just really nice bite rate. Should be a good way to level up float fishing eventually. Nice sunny weather today so far. Let's hope that means we'll have some good fishing. Hey Steve, welcome back. It's going great. It's been a heck of a fun day. Finally home 4 hours later. I told you I'd still be on. I'm on my second cup of coffee. Having way more fun today at Yama than I did yesterday. You gonna be able to fish for a little while? Maybe I should go down to where Dent is. 139, 135. I really wanted to fish down there longer, but because we did the comp, I knew I needed to come up to the spot that I was more familiar with. Welcome back, Burpee. It's been fun. We had a really fun UL comp. Holy cow. It was super competitive. A lot of people did it with me. And so many nice fish were caught. It was amazing. It was really cool. 139, 135. Let's go check that out down there. That's down at the bottom, right? Well, we found the loach. Wait, so is that enough for that one cafe order? Then we can work on the other one if we want to. I'm just eating some dinner real quick first. Nice. That's awesome. Okay, so we need one more over 30, and then some other ones, 20 or whatever. No luck on the float, Burpee. I could not get even a nibble. Now, I heard someone say to go far right. Yeah, you know, I haven't really I haven't committed to it. I'm trying to like wrap up a couple of cafe orders on spin right now, but David Wright with a really nice dolly. Yeah, no, seriously. Yeah, was that just luck? Like just randomness? Wait. Maybe 139. Oh, yeah, it could be this way. 139, 135. Is it this way? It's got to be, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's E6 too. No, yeah, you would think so, Burpee. You got one shot. You got one shot. Okay. Casting south, I guess. Let's see if we're getting anything here before we set up our loach trap. What's up? Yeah, I'm using the Satori. Using the Satori and the Volcom. I'm trying to be consistent with using Ciberillo as well. Just to kind of see how it does. Try out some different UL spoons. And hopefully like slowly level up my float fishing. See? 93.4. And you said you were doing what, 25 with speed up? Which of course doesn't work with the technique I'm using, but I'll still catch fish here, I bet. There you go. The Satori factor. Oh, Wrangler. Nice dolly. Very nice. Are you in E6 with me? Alright, we need to hit a chum. We need to hit a big boy chum. Finish that order off. So are you still doing ultralight Wrangler, or did you switch to Satori and stuff like that? Good. Yeah, yeah. That's got to be the most consistent still overall. Oh, let me see. I might have, which I guess it's working, but I might still have the float Cibberlillo on this. There's a Dolly Varden. No, I do have sinking. Good. Okay. Good, 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 good. I think we have a fish on both. And this is a little nicer one, I think. I don't know, they're about the same. Let's just see if we can get this one in real quick. Depends on what species they are, right? Ooh, nice dolly. Not a real nice dolly, but it's a dolly. Yes, Burpee. Oh, yeah. Just depends on how much time you have. Dolly was... No. Leader size, I don't think it's too big a deal. Yeah. A lot of people are using 35 liter here, I've noticed. Oh, nice, Burpee. Alright, 27 to 32. Yeah, especially if like some really nice spots start popping up. Amber, bear, tuba. I mean, it'd be a grind, but it seems like that'd be possible. Just won someone. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Long time no see. How long? Following since March 12th, 2021. Welcome back. Fishing for what? We're fishing for a chum over 4 kilos, and then just like all the random salmonoids and stuff that you can catch here. Thank you. How you been doing? Are you playing RF4? Yeah, Burpee. You know, we're just a few days away from lots of spots being known again and everything settling down. And that'll definitely increase your XP per hour. Ooh, white spotted char on float. I mean, you know, not telly, just match. Not really match either, Ciberlino. It's cheating, actually. Ooh, quick bite. You're taking a little break for RF4. You playing anything else fun? Spooler on Venga. Yeah, good luck, Truda. Go get him. You're fresh off a break since pre-Amber release, Burpee. I didn't realize that. Man, oh man. Welcome back. That's a long break. Your launcher broke, so you picked up Fisher Online. You got in some racing games. Oh, nice. Wait, what's RE? Resident Evil? Is that you playing the new one? Village or whatever? It's gotten pretty good reviews, right? Has that been pretty fun for you? Very good. That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, Burpee, because the Tunguska release, that was big. And obviously, I mean, over the past year, there's been some really nice fishing at amber. Pretty consistent though, so I mean I don't have any doubt that it's gonna still be nice. Oof, there's a fish. All right. But yeah, you've got a lot of really nice fishing spots and location and gear, all kinds of stuff that wasn't in the game last time you were playing. Yeah, I really hope. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if the next place is more like a sea, but it would be nice to have the next place be a lake if it's not going to be a sea, I guess. I agree with that. We've got enough rivers recently. Yeah. Yep. That's right, Burpee. Yeah, see, if I was you, I would want to get a, you know, some reasonably, like, functional carp rigs together. Not having that does, like, slow you down for sure. When we think about amber. Yeah, I'd be going calibers and avias if you don't want to have to save all the way for tagaras or magaras. But just something that can get you some man, I forgot we have a oh, I never put the feeder out, did I? Okay. It's cool. Something that could get you some carp XP going, you know? Oh, nice, Burpee. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Chinchillo? A Chaman? Didn't. That's funny. I don't think it's going to be as good, but let's just see what the handmade does in this spot. I tend to think the spoons respond better to this method we're using than the spinners, but We'll test it. So we caught another fish species. Okay, well, I caught a fish pretty quick. Ooh! And that caught a fish quick too. It's kind of fun that you start getting Asian smelts when you put in like the spinners and stuff. We should try a killa, actually, on the Ciberillo. Killas seem to be catching a pretty wide range of stuff. Might occasionally hook a nice something. Is that a dolly? Nope. Wait, white mouse catches what, Azores? King salmon? Hello. Oh, you're trying it right now. Awesome. You got a chum on it. Okay. Ooh, pretty fish. Pretty fish. One of the nicer ones. Type 1 seems to be work better than type 2. Type 1 is like the little ones, right? 4 grams or whatever, 3 grams. That's what I've used the most. Yeah, the other problem with spinner baits versus spoons. Well, you know what? We should try this. I'm not giving this a fair shake either, though. We should try this with a floating Ciberillo on. Not the sinking one. Let's see if this works any better. The difference, though, the thing that I don't like about the spinner baits as well when we're doing this technique is they drift so much faster. Oh, type 1 are the long-shaped ones. Alright, Burpee. I should be streaming tomorrow as well. If you get the chance, stop by. Let me know how it's going. Okay, immediately with the floating Ciberillo on, I think we just got a much better fish on this handmade. Type 1 are the longer shaped ones. Oh, okay, okay. Maybe I should try one of those then. I think I mostly use the more traditional looking ones. Like the blue and the red. What did we get here? Is this 4 kilo? Yeah. Cafe order complete, I think. I think that's right. Oh man, how many did you need? I've got a bunch over 4 kilo. I'm kind of confused now. 3 loach bait. You just got one, Wrangler? Nice. That is a nice fish. Is that on the Satori? 4 times 4.9. Uh-oh. So I maybe still am not there? I'll have to look again. Oh, nice chum. Dang. Okay. Is that right, Azores? Okay, I'll try that in a minute. 35-meter clip. Okay. I might need to put feeder back on then. Instead of the picker. Nice fish. I just have a feeling spoons are the way to go when I'm doing this. Not spinner baits. It just depends on what the cutoff is. Oh, yeah. 4.9. Yeah, I may be good. I may be good. Yeah, I think you're right. Thank you. I think you're right, Pum. Alright, we got to figure out something else here. I really just want to look at the spoons. Alright, type 1. What color? Blue? Try blue. It was like a small fish. Yeah. Yep. Hydrate. Stretch. Oh, I should. What did we catch on this little thing? Okay, it's an interesting sign. Hit me with it. Okay. That's way too heavy, right? Yeah. And that may not stand still. Let's see. That little fly cast might just drift right down the river. I don't know. Size 24, okay. I think I've got 22 on right now. And a really small leader. Yeah, caddisfly. Wait, what? Have y'all noticed that? We're getting false alarms now on the thing that used to tell us if there was a fish on. Feels weird, man. Yeah, I'll send you a spinner wrangler. That might be a smelt. So we don't have to go quite as small.